Right. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome to stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Hello. Welcome. I'm sorry for no streams over the last 2 days. Not been having the best of days. So I did not really feel up to it. So I did not end up streaming. Honestly, I feel a bit low motivation to do anything lately, but I do still want to stream, but it's just been a bit difficult lately, but hopefully people can understand that. But I've tried to push myself still to get shit done because life goes on, right? But hopefully everybody's doing good. Welcome. It is Friday, so I will spin the wheel today, even though I did not stream too much this week. Honestly, this month has been a bit shit overall. Yeah. It's been a bit shit. There is some interesting Tarkov stuff. They did another update. There's like a secret event for some reason. I'm not sure why it's a secret. They didn't post about it anywhere, but Tagilla and Killa are like 100% spawn point or chances on interchange. That does not interest me in any way whatsoever, to be honest. It just does not sound very pleasant. So I have no real interest in that, and I'm probably just going to avoid interchange as a whole, because it will not be very organic or natural raids, I feel like. So I have no real interest in that. But they did do an update, which was quite interesting because they recently made it so the crouch walking wasn't silent. It was very loud, and other people were talking about it. I talked about it, that it felt like everybody kind of stopped moving as much because there was no real reason to move around because you could just stay still. And I kind of came to the conclusion that the reason people were standing still more was because there was no fear of anything happening, if that makes sense. Like, there was no chance of anybody creeping up on you. There was no chance of, getting caught off guard. There was no chance of, giving your enemy a better position because you always knew exactly what they were doing at every time. Like, there was no way for your enemy to catch you off guard. So you could stand still in one spot, and as long as you were looking visually, actually, you didn't even need to look visually. As long as you were not exposed to an angle that you could not hear, so something was too far away, which was quite far, you never had to be worried about being shot, right? Like, there was no worry about being shot at all, as long as you could always hear every angle that you were exposed to, if that makes sense, right? And I think that actually genuinely made the game a lot worse because you had to rely a lot less on visual, and it was a lot more just like you could just listen to everything, and it just made you a lot less inclined to move around. But they did do an update quite soon after, which is really surprising. And they did do two major things, which is one, they made it so that crouch walking is a lot more quiet now because it was audible from like 30 meters or something with headsets. People were saying like 40 meters, 60 meters, shit like that, but they were talking about Comtech 4s, which is fucking stupid that people were using the best headset as like, oh my god, you can hear crouching from this far away, but they were using the highest range possible to be like, oh my god, this is so ridiculous, when in fact that's not the common headset that people are running the majority of the time. But they did reduce it. We're not sure how much because people have to test that stuff, and I can't test it because I don't have VOD. And everybody who is usually testing these things is off playing that Gray Zone Warfare game because it's like available to streamers and shit, content creators right now, in like a early access type thing. They get it like a couple days early. I think other people get to play soon-ish. I don't know. I watched a bit of it. It doesn't really interest me that much. But it looks kind of jank, to be honest. But I understand what they were like going for. It was kind of interesting. But the second thing they did, so the first thing, the crouching being more quiet, is good. Second thing they did is that headsets are now all moderately equal to each other like they used to be, and it's kind of personal preference again. I'm actually not as big of a fan of this as a lot of other people are. So, because a lot of people wanted them all to be equal, I actually kind of liked there to be a progression to the headsets, like there is a progression to all the other gear. Because I mean, obviously this is a gear-based game, so like I feel like headsets having progression as well was fun, and it was nice, and it was another aspect to your loadout you could like upgrade depending on what you wanted to accomplish. I do think that the time to kill is like really quick, so obviously any advantage in hearing you can get is going to be a bigger advantage. So it's probably for the best that headsets don't really give you an advantage. The only problem I really had with the old headsets was Comtact 4s were just busted strong. Like they were just so many leagues above everything else that they really needed to be nerfed. I didn't think all the rest needed to be like brought in line with each other. But again, we don't know how in line with each other they are. Supposedly there's still some gradient to like how powerful they are, but it's very minimal. But again, nobody can test it because all the fucking content creators are off playing a different game currently. The last couple days, or well, just today I think. But the update happened like this morning, so. But apparently Comtact 4s are like a lot worse now. That is like one thing that people have been able to gather. So, but yeah, so weird stuff happening in Tarkov, but it's cool that they're updating the game and stuff. Like, and they are doing some changes. What's up, by the way, Nate? Sorry, I just wanted to get my thoughts out before I fucking jump around like crazy like usual. How you doing? Welcome. Hopefully you are doing good. Good to see you. I did clear my cache, so I need to load all this shit. So while I load this shit, I can talk actually about something else, which is the wipe is probably in like 60 days, right? And that is relatively soon. And the way that I play the game, I progress quite slowly. So I don't have that much time to accomplish the stuff that I want to accomplish before the game probably wipes, especially because it's not really 60 days. Because also, would it be 60 days? I don't know. It's like, it could be even less than 60 days. It could be like 40 days. In reality, I might want to shorten what I want to accomplish. I thought about maybe skipping the hideout stuff. Maybe I should skip the hideout stuff. It makes me sad. Because I don't think I have time to do the things I want to do in the way that I want to do them, if that makes sense. I kind of have to cut some losses, if that makes sense. Obviously, we don't know exactly when the wipe's going to happen, but Nikita did say summer. I mean, it could be late summer, or it could be early summer. We don't really know. So I'm kind of trying to decide what I want to do. Like with my goals and shit like that. I think that I wanted to get the boost generator, and then after that, I think I'm just gonna give up on the hideout and just do the tasks. I think that was kind of my plan. I'm not sure though. Sure. I'm a little bit sad because I have all these fucking Comtact 4s in my stash. And I haven't been able to fucking... I didn't get to use them, and now they're nerfed so heavily. In reality, though, there is a positive, which is that my fucking survival rating is probably gonna fucking go up for sure. Because I never ran Comtact 4s, and now everybody else has kind of brought... Well, actually, no, because there's also all the cute people that I killed with M32s and shit like that. It does make perception even bigger of a deal now, though, too, because now perception actually increases your hearing radius, and there's not many other things that do. So it makes perception even stronger, actually. Very interesting. Very interesting. But will my survival rating go up a lot? That's an interesting question, actually, because I don't use Comtact 4s very often. But I usually use tax boards, which are obviously loud, or like they're better than like M32s and stuff, which is what a lot of people use. M32s, Comtac 2s. So I will be missing out on some advantages there. I fucking claimed that stuff. The fuck? I really claimed it. That's bullshit, therapist. I wonder what she deleted. It must not have been anything important. I literally went through and I made sure I claimed it. So strange. So I'll lose out on a little bit of advantage there, but not much. Not a big deal. Sorry, I'm just loading everything because I cleared my cache. It's a good idea to do this slowly when Tarkov can handle it, rather than fucking loading it all in the raid. At least in my opinion. So I did still want to get the boost generator. It could be late. It could be late, what you call it. That's the thing, right? The wipe could happen in like late summer. It could be like end of June-ish. Or it could be like early summer, or not early, or end of June. Maybe like, you know, start of August it could wipe. You know what I mean? Wait, how does that? January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. That's right? Yeah. So it could be early August, or it could be early June. So it's kind of like a 2-month time span. So I think I'm going to get the boost generator and maybe the Bitcoin generator. Just because. And potentially the stash upgrade. And 30 million is really not that bad. Like, it seems like such a large amount of money, but it really isn't. Like, money has never been so easy to make in Tarkov. It's kind of absurd. Like, even without the flea market, it feels like so easy to make money. Feels a little bit extreme. Wait, do I have more vitamins? I do have more vitamins. So I mean, like 30 million for the stash upgrade doesn't even seem that bad. It really doesn't. Alright. So I did want to get the boost generator, and I am only like 6 upgrades away. It's still quite a lot. But I need either illumination or heating. So I thought we would do illumination. I don't think I have any dailies that I can really do. I'm fumbling. Yeah, these are just like fucking nothing. These are nothing good. Yeah, that's not important. And I don't have my weekly. Oh, I did find a salt off stream. Because obviously I didn't stream the last 2 days. So I made sure I found that 1 can of salt that I needed. Just in a filing cabinet. And I did complete my vents. So my vents are upgraded. They barely look any different. But I guess they look like a bit bulkier and shit, which is kind of cool. Not like, you know, the craziest, but kind of bulky. Got a little one over the stove. There's a tube. I guess that's to pump out all like the noxious gases so I don't fucking die down here. So they look like a little bit better, but not much of an increase. I really do want to get this illumination so that way I can actually see inside my hideout. That'd be fucking great. I need 12 ES lamps, though. Which is a fucking lot. It is a lot of ES lamps. And I do think interchange would probably be my best bet. But we are going to avoid interchange. Which might make this a lot more difficult than it needs to be. Who knows? I am going to do a... This AK kind of fucking... What the fuck is up with that grip? That grip is terrible. 8 ergonomics. You could throw on a red grip. That does look ugly, though. It's like the sole red piece. Let's not do that. Let me just throw that thing back on. I changed my mind. We'll do a shoreline. Although I thought that a good idea might be a little ground zero action. A little ground zero action might be good, actually. I have not played ground zero since the first 2 weeks of the wipe. So I thought it could be fun to actually play some ground zero. So we'll probably play some ground zero later. Because there is a lot of filing cabinets and a lot of toolbox loot downstairs. But I don't really feel like this kit is very good for ground zero. I think you need a fully automatic on ground zero, to be honest. Like, the fights are all pretty close range from my past experiences. I feel like not having an automatic is gonna suck. That map is kind of scuffed, though, with how campy the buildings are, so I don't know how I feel about that, but we'll see. We'll see if I get sick of it real quick. Real quick. I do think you can probably sneak around a little bit more, though, which does make me feel a little bit better. Because I do feel like they kind of killed any form of, like, sneaky gameplay whatsoever before, which is kind of a shame. But it does seem like they've kind of helped bring it back a little bit. I'm not going to really switch up my headset game until there's, like, actually some concrete testing on the new headsets and, like, how far the ranges actually are. I have no idea how far you can hear people crouching right now. There's no indication of that. Nobody's really tested it, so we really have no clue. Which is kind of a shame, because no idea how to play, like, situations, really, but I mean, I guess we'll just fucking wing it, see what happens. I'll probably just play the same way I've used to play and see how it goes, you know what I mean? See what happens. I don't know what the plan is, Tarkov-wise. I don't know, I'm really low motivation right now, just because the last couple days have fucking sucked. I don't really know what my plan is. I don't really have a plan. I'm kind of just here to be here and hopefully have a good time. So yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure shit out. I don't know what the plan is exactly, though. I want to complete the Tarkov stuff that I set out to complete, but like I said, I don't think I have time to do it in the way that I wanted to do it. So I kind of have to, like, cut some losses. A lot of that is going to be from, I mean, like, because even though I have played, like, almost every day since the wipe, like, I've played, like, a lot of hours, there's also been a lot of time that I've spent not playing the game. Like, you know, there's, you know, handful of days, probably, like, you know, a week or two where I just didn't stream here and there. Then there was, like, you know, a good chunk, maybe, like, actually, there's probably been, like, a month where I didn't stream over the last, like, 4 months. It's probably been, like, a collection of, like, 30 days or something. But there's just been some life stuff going on lately that's not been very pleasant. So that'll definitely be a big reason. I mean, it is a big reason. And then also I play a new game every week, so that obviously, like, makes I only have 6 days a week to play Tarkov, not 7. That obviously does cut down on how much I actually get done. But I mean, the main thing is obviously the fact the way I play the game is like very inefficient in terms of progression. But I mean, I do that on purpose, so it doesn't bother me. But I know some people are like really weirded out by how slow I fucking get things done in Tarkov. But again, I really don't care. Okay. There should be some ES lamps up here. I think we will do some ground zero later. I could go to admin, but I'm actually gonna go up here. I think we'll do some ground zero later though. There should be some ES lamps up here. I refuse to believe that there will be none. Can I drop stuff down? Somebody might come over here to try and join me. Good start. 1 ES lamp acquired. Alright, I should sit up and actually be prepared to fight people. People have started coming over here more. Started the wipe, like nobody came over here. Very dark over there. Hard to see if there actually is anybody. They don't always have to come from the left side over there. Also, there might have been a little bit of a fix for the audio pop. I don't know. I don't think the audio pops is fixed because the way they referred to it didn't seem like they were referring to the audio pop. It seemed like they were referring to just another issue of similar type, if that makes sense. There's nothing there. Like specifically blocking all the other loot. Really wanted me to pick that hand drill up. I do need motors. Man, if you don't bring a fucking like rig to pick up extra loot, I feel like you can pick up so little stuff. Take a lot of shots. Like, I feel like I have so little space. Like, what the fuck? My backpack's like already full. And I have like one of the biggest backpacks in the game. Gotta pick up like better stuff. Feels bad to just like leave stuff that's like of decent value though. Yes, lamps can spawn in jackets. I mean, what do I drop? I'm gonna eat this sausage. Where's the bread? I want bread in Tarkov. My fucking bread, Nikita. Give me bread or give me death. I want bread. I don't appreciate how little bread Nikita has given me. Airdrop. Can't really afford to drop my thing. Dude, this fucking, like... There's so little space. I want to go check that scav. I'm gonna check both these scavs for rigs that give extra space. That's one slot. Might as well. I might as well. One slot is something. Check the other guy too. But I saw people. Nothing. Or milk. Milk is really good, actually. Fuck, I just don't have space. How do I have such little space? I mean, like, I feel like I really haven't picked up that much shit. And my inventory is, like, already so full I don't want to drop anything. So weird. And there's just a lot of loot here, but... E-fuel... Adrenaline. And I'm pretty much just good to go. Can't really carry much else. I really like the AK-545. You can just load it up with like 2 60-rounders and you're perfectly chilling. You don't really need anything else other than 2 60-rounders. It's a pretty fucking easy weapon to fucking run. Got great ergonomics. Oof. The fuck do I find all the space for this loot? Could have brought a rig. Kind of annoying. I mean, I could go grab that MPPV. But at this point, I've already chucked all the loot around. It's not really worth it. Really worth it. That. we just do that. It's also because this is so small, though. This is like a very, very small rig. But it's like such good armor. Such good armor. Painkiller. What's nice about the event just being on one specific map is that if you're not on that map, the game's just normal. Which I appreciate, because I do not really want to take part in it. So, I pretty much just get to play normal Tarkov, which makes me happy. Oh, another ES lamp. Nice. Nice. So that is a plus. And maybe something that they should do in the future. Although I didn't mind the other event either, because you weren't forced to take part. You only took part if you wanted to. If you shot the AI. So I kind of like that too. Shit. You know what, actually? I just realized something. I saw a red screwdriver back here, and I need that for some crafts, or for one craft in specific. Oh, another motor. Fuck, man. I'm gonna grab that MPVV. Hopefully I don't die because of this. Gimme. Gimme. I guess he can't go back there. Throw this stuff out. Okay, I won't chuck stuff back there anymore. I didn't know you couldn't go back there. I need this screwdriver. This one. Ooh, nice. Alright, I'll be able to grab some more loot by the extract. Alright. A little bit of a detour so we can pick up that extra stuff. That's okay. We're all good if we die here. It's not too big of a deal. Obviously, I don't want to die, but it's all good. I don't have anything I need too desperately. How long do I have? This one. Here we go. Hopefully we don't get camped. I fucking hate when I do that. Noodles? No moonshine. Sedge. There is loot spawns here. Need more ES lamps for my troubles. To be fair, 2 is already a pretty good start. And I need that screwdriver because I can craft power supplies. Just use into whatchamacallits. That is 10k a slot if I drop that and that. Okay. A little bit better value, nothing crazy. Yeah, let's go here. Pretty chill raid, nothing crazy. I am down with some chill raids for today, though. Don't have that much energy. So, I do not mind. We will do some ground zero, though, at some point, which I think will be fun. A little bit of ground zero. Conveniently timed work call. No, it's all good. It's all good. Hope you're doing okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, I hate to say no. I hope you're doing well, though. Hopefully you're doing good, Nate. It is good to see you. So I didn't welcome you immediately when you said hello, because I just wanted to finish my thought, that's all. And by the time I finished it and said hello to you, I think you had to go. All good. Oh, wait, I forgot that I gotta be there. Did I? Okay. I think that was literally, like, literally perfectly timed. We didn't see the green thing show up at all. Yeah, my mind is pretty vacant today, for sure. So, that was, that was almost bad. That man waited for you at the car? Yeah, he waited. He waited. What's up, man? How you doing? 100 stream streak. Speaking of that, actually, and I did remember, I remembered even without the stream streak. I wanted to make sure that you got your 100 votes. I was going to last stream, but I completely forgot. And then obviously I haven't streamed for the last 2 days. But you can choose a game that you'd like to put 100 votes on. If you want to. If not, it's okay. But if you want to. 100 streams streak is insane. So, thank you very much for always wanting to be here that much. Always tuning in. Hopefully you were doing good. I did already, did I not? I don't think you did you? Oh, you did it on Doom. I completely forgot. You are 100% correct. You did on Doom. I'm stupid. God, I literally just didn't even remember that. That just did not process. You were 1 away. I did not get the salt during the stream. No, I got it off stream because I didn't stream the last 2 days. I went and got it from a cabinet. You did put it on Doom. I completely forgot. I literally even added it to the spreadsheet. How did I forget that much? I don't fucking know. Don't question it. Yeah, you're all good. Sorry. 3-1's wood rate was wild. No, yeah, that was super lucky. I don't know what that was. I got very lucky with that for sure. It's been a couple days. It has. It's been a long couple days for me personally, so I'll give myself a pass. I'm gonna be too hard on myself. Well, better safe than sorry though, right? Me asking an extra time does not hurt. Anybody. Buckwheat can actually be stored in here, and this can turn into 4 things. Quite nice. How many of these do I have? I have 6. Oof, 2 more motors, and I can get a weapons case. I don't really know where I'm going to put that weapons case, but listen, let's not think about that. Let's not think about that. I don't think that far ahead. That's just so full. It's fine. Alright. God, I've got way too much stuff. Alright, I got some ES lamps. I got a red screwdriver, which is actually really nice. And we got some stuff for some money as well. I think we'll just do another shoreline, to be honest. I will bring this stuff, though. I will bring the MPPV, because I don't know how many people we're really going to meet today, because everybody's on interchange being fucking wild because of the event and stuff. I don't really care, though. Like, I know I'm weird, but I don't really give a shit. Yeah, I don't really... I mean, like, I don't even want to kill the bosses on interchange, because I feel like it's, like, I don't know. That's always, like, one thing I know that I'm weird for this, but one thing I don't like about the achievements in this game is that there is stuff like that, which kind of makes them not legit, if that makes sense. Because you could just wait to do all your achievements when they have, like, 100% boss spawn events. And I thought about this, like, literally from the day one they added the achievements. I was like, you can just wait until the bosses are 100% spawn chance and then just do all the achievements then. You know what I mean? And, like, they'll all be on the same map and everything with, like, the events, end of wipe. And it kind of, like, devalues the entire point of any of the achievements. I don't know. Like, it just feels weird. It's, like... Because they're, like, these permanent things. So it's, like... It's not like, oh, you just do them, like, once a wipe or anything. It's, like, they're a permanent thing on your account. But, I mean, I guess, like, everybody would get the boss kill ones eventually. I don't know. It just feels a bit weird. Me, personally. Because it's, like, live service events, but tied to, like, actual achievements. So you can do them during events and stuff. But, I mean, but, like, I've also thought about it, like, you are still killing the boss, right? But they also do get, like, kind of fucking wacky or a lot easier sometimes on different locations because their AI isn't actually designed for that location. Like, so they kind of do stupid stuff or they're, like, really easy to kill. Also, you can do it all in one raid, you know what I mean? Not bashing your head against this garbage spawn race. No, that is true. That is true. Could be 0 to 50 kills for the tracksuit prior to the event and have gone in a day. Yeah, but I think the thing is that, like, the actual, like, achievement being, like, this amount of kills is also the fact that, you know, you're, like, you have to find it in all of those raids, right? And you have to compete with other people, and you're not always going to win that competition, but when they spawn every single time, you're going to win that competition a lot more often than you probably should, if that makes sense. Like, you don't have to fight over it as much. Same area, yeah, like, supposedly kill it always spawns in the same area as well, so you don't have to check all the spawn points as well. So it's like, and like I said about, like, sometimes the bosses are a lot easier on other maps, or they're all on the same map as one of the events, which is like, so it, I don't know, it feels a bit weird. Feels a bit weird. But yeah, you can, like, get the tracksuit in, like, a day. Just, like, kind of wild. I mean, getting it in a day is still, like, a lot of effort, don't get me wrong. But it's just, like, I don't know. Makes it a bit weird when the achievements are involved, I feel like. Because, like, the loot is, like, whatever. I mean, honestly, the boss loot isn't even that good. I mean, it's good, but... No, that is true. That is true. That is a good point. Also, apparently there's a lot of cheaters on interchange, so is what it is. Also, apparently cheaters can do something fucking wild, which is if you kill them, they just... they can literally just disconnect you from the raid. So if you kill a cheater, like, they just disconnect you, which is wild. That is insane. And people have said that that's like a little bit concerning because that does not feel very safe. You know what I mean? Like the fact that they can target specific people like that, and like disconnect your connection. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's unsafe though, because I feel like some stuff would have happened, especially with the bigger streamers. But it's probably just the disconnect thing. Which, I mean, is still fucking insane, but it is what it is. Could have been anywhere but cooler and unsuspected. No, this is true. This is true. I also just, like, I don't know, like, I like the atmosphere of Tarkov, and I feel like when you're doing those raids, like, the atmosphere is kind of gone. You know what I mean? Like, when you're doing those events and stuff. Like, the atmosphere of Tarkov is kind of gone and replaced with, like, kind of, I don't know, it feels a bit more like, deathmatchy. I could do one interchange raid just to see what it's like. I don't know. It feels weird though, because like, I mean, I guess there's a lot of different achievements in the game that are like that though, or like in different games, where like not everybody has the same pathway to accomplishing them. But it feels like when it's limited time, I guess that's what makes it weird. You know what I mean? No. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, or that they shouldn't do them. I'm just saying that I don't enjoy it. I do think that there's a large group of people that want Tarkov to be like that all the time, though, which is why I'm a little bit more against it, because I feel like there's like a vocal, not a large portion, but there's a considerable portion of people who are very vocal about wanting Tarkov to be like that all the time, if that makes sense. That's why I'm like more against it, because it's not like, I don't know, it feels like it threatens the way that I enjoy Tarkov, if that makes sense. What those people want threatens the way that I enjoy the game, is the best way to put it. But I mean, if it's at the end of the day, it's what the devs want. You know what I mean? If the devs want to do a certain thing, then it's you know, that's the devs' choice. And if that's something that I don't want, then it's something I don't want. If it's something they don't want, then it's something they don't want. There's nothing that I can say or do that will change that. I just should just enjoy what the game is at any given time, and if it changes away from something that I enjoy, then I go play something else. Simple as that. There's so many games out there to play that it's really not that big of a deal if Tarkov. I think the thing is that I definitely feel this way, and I talked to Fluffkins about it too, actually, because it made me kind of sad at some point. But I realized that I've sunk so much time into Tarkov, and I think this is true for anybody, right, who's played a game a lot. You sink so much time into a game, and then you go off and you play other things, and you always kind of just assume that that game's always going to be there to return back to. You know what I mean? And so when it makes changes away from what you enjoy, you feel like you're losing something. You know what I mean? Losing something you are attached to, because you kind of want it to be there to return to if you feel so inclined. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, you know, you ain't the main character. Life goes on. Doesn't matter what you want, right? But I think it's just kind of like a sad feeling at times. It can feel like you're losing something that you've put so much time into. So it's like, well, I understand that I've gotten a lot of time out of Tarkov. I still want it to be there in the future. But it might change into a version of the game that I don't particularly want to play, which is kind of a sad thing to think about. But wow. Nice. It's kind of a sad thing to think about, but I mean, it is what it is. I have a Bitcoin. Yeah, I got so many green bats. So that's actually pretty nice. I do actually need these PCs. I need wires and caps. But at the end of the day, there's so many other games to play that it's really not that big of a deal. But it just does feel sad when, like, you've played a game for so long, you get kind of attached to it, right? That's why you gotta enjoy things in the moment, right? If you're enjoying something, gotta stick with it a little bit and keep enjoying it, because you don't know where it's gonna go in the future. I'm actually gonna take one of those Tetrises out. I know that people call me crazy, but I actually need the power cords. Bitcoins can wait. At some point you'll do the thing for the last time. It's pretty rare that you know that ahead of time. Spending time thinking about it is sad. Yeah. Yeah. No, it is just one of the factors of life, for sure. And you never know what the reasoning may be for it being the last time, right? I mean, it could be that it disappears. It could be something that you just don't enjoy anymore. It could be that you just forget about it. It could be that it's not an option, you know what I mean? Salt. It really is why you have to enjoy the moment, right? But it's a lot easier said than done, right? A lot easier said than done. It does make you question and also kind of understand people who want that kind of instant satisfaction more. Because obviously if nothing's around forever, right? There's nothing in life that's infinite. Not a single thing in life lasts forever. And what's the point of working towards something that's not going to be around? You know what I mean? I can kind of understand people wanting to enjoy the moment more and wanting that kind of instant satisfaction rather than having to work for something. Be angry at. What is he angry at? Wanted to go to red key car and then hit up all the duffel bags downstairs, maybe. You have 2 power cords. I have 4 power cords. I don't think I need the power cords very much. I didn't bring any water. Oh, it's Sanitar. Okay. was an interesting experience. I think that got outside. Granada! He's so angry. Somebody's fighting him. They're gonna know that I'm in here, though. Making quite a bit of noise. We're hearing him reload. Pack a mag and chill. Somebody's in the west wing. Spicy. Yeah, my aim's not that great, but listen, okay? Gotta warm up, okay? Gotta warm up and get toasty. I mean, I killed him. I didn't die. So, I mean, that's, you know, an accomplishment. Doesn't get better than that. You know what I mean? I killed him. Didn't die. It can only get worse, not better. So. Could have used less ammo. I really... Interesting. I think there's somebody out here. A little two-man. A little cheeky two-man. What's a little cheeky two-man doing out here? Think they're still alive, little cheeky? You motherfuckers. Still alive, I can hear him. They could go farther away and get an angle on me. Airdrop, fuck. That's loud. I think he goes for that body, honestly. During the airdrop. I think go for it. What? You stole my kill, you dickbag. Oh, I wanted it. I wanted that kill. Oh, I'm super low on ammo now. That's not ideal. I wanted that kill. Fucking mad. How much ammo do I have? I feel like a very, very small amount. And just broken apparently? I was able to shoot him the second time though. I had lag when I peeked the corner. I have 35 bullets. I think everybody's dead. I gotta go out there and do something. Make sure that one of them doesn't go up high and try and get a shot on me. I think they're still just by that fucking, like, they're just sitting there, I think. I think they're just, like, scared shitless. Hoping he had some food. Not really a good way to break out of here, I feel like. There's a guy inside West Wing camping it up. He's got to be camping the body. And then there's these guys outside on the wall camping the body. I feel like there's very many good opportunities here. Maybe just chill a little bit. I only have 35 bullets. I feel like I'm pretty safe. That door being closed is kind of an issue because of grenades, actually. Keep that open. Problem is, I feel like I won't hear if somebody's creeping on me. He stole my fucking Sanitar kill. What a biatch. Everybody's dead, though, Sanitar-wise. I think they're just sitting there. I feel like I would have heard if they had ran away or something. I mean, they could have crept away and then be, like, repositioning, but it doesn't seem like they are. Fog is rolling in. Push swipes. They're still out there. One of them's out there. I think they're both out there. Can't hear much. Pretty sure both of them are still alive. I can hear them down there. I did not expect him to run up like that. Good peek by both of them together. GG. I feel like I lagged like really badly when I swung around the corner. I don't know. It was either the inertia or it was like FPS. Like it felt like I just like got so slow when I went around the corner. I'll watch it back. I didn't expect him to just run up the stairs like that. Bad positioning by me. I was like I saw the shadow and I went to capitalize, and then his buddy ran up at the same time. I just saw it happen in slow motion. I don't know, watching it back doesn't look that weird. I should have also aimed down sights. You need to aim down sights now. The hip fire so bad. Good shots by him though. I think it was the pistol guy that killed me, honestly. Fair play. GG. GG. I could have played that a lot better. I don't know. It felt like fucking something slowed down when I went around the corner, but I know it was the other guy. Yeah. They're newer players too. They're gonna be happy about that. It was cool for them to push me together. Those guys were all guards. So weird. They like some of them like looked like they had like no armor on and stuff. I killed the 3 guards and they killed Sanitar. He fucking stole my kill. That window, like I can't believe that window soaked so much damage. Wild. Like, I don't really know what was happening there, but I was shooting the window and he just wasn't fucking taking any damage. I was shooting through the window. I mean, like, some of it was maybe hitting the metal. I'm not sure. I think he was just soaking it. I think it was just arm shots and he was just soaking them. He had so much health. I mean, he went to heal, so it was obviously hitting him. And then I shot him again and he was like obviously taking damage. I don't know. It seemed like some of the shots just like weren't hitting him. Some of them were. I don't know. Not sure. That was not super well played by me there at the end. I really needed to take that fight better. Fair play. We did get 2 power cords, which I can craft wires with. I'm not sure if that's all the wires I need. I think it's like most of the wires I need. Let me check actually. Let me check. There was still that guy in West Wing, which it would have been really hard to loot Sanitar. It makes me want to bring smoke grenades, but the problem is that like the actual opportunities where you get to use smoke grenades are so limited. I need 6 wires. So actually, yeah, that should be enough. That should be all the wires I need. Can you type wires in here? Yeah. Yeah. So that's all the wires I need. So we don't need to worry about wires. And I need 6 caps. Hey, so I just need a PSU. So 1 PSU and 10 ES lamps. 10 ES lamps is a lot of fucking ES lamps, dude. That's a lot of fucking ES lamps. This is full, which is such a fucking pain in the ass, but it's fun. All right, let's do ground 0. I really would like to do ground 0 actually. The question I asked myself is, do I need a scope on ground 0? Do I need a scope on ground 0? Let's try no scope. Let's try no scope to start with. Ooh, nighttime ground 0 could be tons of fun actually. Shit, that's actually a really good idea. Nighttime ground 0 was like so fucking empty in the past, but now people are actually playing it. Shit, nighttime ground 0 is actually probably really fun. Let's do nighttime. Let's do nighttime. I'm gonna go no scope to start with. Blind. Not blind, I was just on the wrong fucking level. Ooh. Grenades. Let's use some bugs. Bug 17s. Then I need ammo. Probably need. Oh, fuck, I used an entire serve kit. I need to do quest for Mr. Jaeger. And I lost an ibuprofen. Bit of a shame. I do have one of those kvases. Take that with it. Also, I can just eat this sugar. I can't just do that. Because they still work for trade-ups. How much ammo should I bring? Oh, it's enhanced. The enhancement. Literally pointless. It's so fucking, man, I was so excited for that as like a thing. I thought it was gonna be like such a cool feature, but it's actually fucking useless. It does nothing. Fucking enhancement. I mean, whoever kills me is gonna think it's cool because my weapon's enhanced, and it's pretty rare to find enhanced weapons, but it literally does nothing because it decreases the malfunction chance, but it can't get malfunctions until it's 92 durability, and the enhancement goes away when it hits 94 durability. So it literally cannot get malfunctions. So and that's one of the only 2 actual upgrades. The other upgrade is like reduced weapon spread, which is kind of nice. Unbeatable now, yeah, pretty much. I mean, I like thought it was so cool to begin with, but like it seems like such a pointless thing now. Makes me kind of sad. I thought it was cool, man. I thought it was fucking cool. It's no longer cool. Sedge. Alright, I think we're good. I mean, that's like quite a low amount of ammo. I might want to bring another. Maybe I bring another stack. Get a small ammo for an MP. I'm okay with packing mags, but a bit too small. Ground Zero. I've not played Ground Zero in so long. Oh my god. It's gonna be wild. So the reason I think Ground Zero could be good for this is because there's so many technical supply crates downstairs, and there's so many filing cabinets in pretty much every single one of the hotspots. So pretty much every time I spawn in, I'll be able to loot a filing cabinet, or like 2 to 3 filing cabinets. So, very nice. Problem is, if it did something cool, it would become necessary and kind of suck as a mechanic. Yes and no. I agree with what you're saying. Like, it can't be too strong, right? But it could just... all I want is that it applies to the weapon permanently. That's it. Like, just... it can be, like, meaningless buffs. You know what I mean? Like, barely any rate of fire. Like, maybe it shoots, like, 10 bullets faster or something. Like, I think rate of fire is a bit silly, and I don't think they'd ever do that. Because it's not very realistic, and it kind of breaks realism real hard. But, like, the decreased malfunction chance, like, just have it apply to the weapon forever. You know what I mean? That'd be cool. And the thing is that when you lose your weapon, you lose it. You know what I mean? That's the thing. Like, I think it works better as a system for you to actually lose it. Because right now, like, in reality, because the debuffs go away when you use enough durability of the weapon, the only people that are realistically going to have these enhancements often are the people who can apply them. Whereas if you add it so that it's always applied to the weapon, then those weapons will always be in circulation. You know what I mean? And, like, people will get them off of the people they kill. So even if you're applying buffs to these weapons, other people who kill you will get your buffed weapons, and they will get to keep them. You know what I mean? Whereas right now, if somebody takes this MP9 from me, say it was like an actually good, useful buff, then the buff would go away, and they wouldn't get to use it anymore. Whereas I can just buff up a new MP9. You know what I mean? So it's like, I feel like making it so that it applies to the weapon permanently also makes it less, like, powerful for the people who have it. You know what I mean? So the spawn points on this map are fucking atrocious. So somebody might come and just try and kill me immediately. This is potentially true. I do know this map like really well because I played like 200 raids on it for the wipe. But obviously it's been available for a while now, so other people might know it really well too. You fucking close the door? Thank you. I do need a PSU. Somebody bush swiped outside, right? Pretty sure. These buildings are so campy, but it's just how they're designed. There's somebody bush swiped outside. Well, there is better loot now. I should actually check the other places. Like there's a treasure spawn or two inside the boardroom. I just ran past it. Should have checked in there. Usually it's like 1 gold chain at most in the past, but obviously loot's been buffed on this version of the map, so potentially better stuff in there. I swear I heard a bush swipe. I mean, they could just not come in here. They could also just camp me leaving the building. Yeah. There is somebody downstairs waiting for me. Okay. Search my filing cabinets. I mean, I guess I'm waiting for them, but I'm more like I'm annoyed with the map design, not annoyed with that person. Place to get graphics cards. I mean, I talked about all the problems in this map in the video that I made. This map just has like fundamental issues with how it's designed in some of the hotspots. Well, pretty much every single one of the hotspots. Like, they're just like really badly designed. But it feels like intentional. It's weird. Like, it feels like they wanted it to be very like campy. It makes me think like maybe because they wanted it to be like a newbie map, you know what I mean? So they wanted it to be like kind of friendly for newbies to kind of like hold down positions and stuff. Like if you look at like a map like Labs, right? Like I feel like Labs is like an easy, like it would be a very easy map to make very like campy, choke pointy, but it's not really. Like there's very few spots where you can really hold down Labs. I mean, there's the keycard rooms, but usually they always have windows or some kind of avenue to at least put the pressure on people inside. You know what I mean? Like even if you can't really land a kill shot, you can at least put the pressure on them a little bit. Whereas this map, I mean, I guess there's windows you could throw grenades in through. Oh, fuck, I didn't bring a, flare. Shit. Did not bring a flare. So many PCs in this map. PCs are crazy. Crazy amount of PCs. Right place to get graphics cards. Alright, well I know there's somebody downstairs is the thing. What am I supposed to do? Man, at least I'm fairly certain there's somebody downstairs. I just have to fight them. I mean, I honestly am gonna fucking jump out the window. I don't give a fuck. I'm jumping out the window, dude. I'm jumping out the window. You ain't getting me, bitch. Problem is I don't have any splints. I mean, I'm fairly certain there is somebody in there. But I heard bush swipes and then I heard a footstep underneath me. I think they were just choosing to be real sneaky. I need to fix my legs. We got 3 caps. I might not need to get the, I mean, 3 caps is already halfway. I might not need to get the PSU. Problem is I need those ES lamps. The great escape. I made a tweet about this actually. This was a while ago. But dude, imagine an extraction shooter, right? With fucking like Borderlands style weapons. I feel like that'd be so sick. Like kind of like randomly generated weapons. I feel like that would be badass. Like finding loot would be so cool. And you'd get like so attached to your weapons. I like the idea a lot, at least. That's just a plant. Problem is balancing would be really hard, obviously. Because the weapons are random then. How do you balance them? I mean, you could easily make it so, like, some weapons... Also, don't think it has to be that serious. I don't know. As I play more games, I'm actually, like, less invested in taking games seriously. Because, I don't know, like, I feel like it's just all about, like, doing every last thing you can do to get, like, some kind of competitive edge rather than actually being good anymore. You know, it's about installing whatever fucking software you can that's not, you know, against the rules. It's fucking, you know, setting up all the fucking macros you can that are against the rules. Like, it just... Rather than, like, actually improve your skills, it's just, like, find advantages, I feel like. And unless you're doing all that sweaty shit, it's, like... feels kind of demoralizing to even try. Take it seriously. And that stuff just, I don't know, isn't fun to me. Or isn't satisfying either. Yes, lamp. Not a single ES lamp. 2 ES lamps. See that? Progress. I mean, I know that, like, it's not like anything's changed, you know what I mean? Like, people would have still been taking every advantage they can in the past as well, you know what I mean? Absolutely. But I think it's more so the fact that info is, like, so much more available now. So it's more about, like, using that information. Toilet paper. It's been very, very quiet. Maybe night vision raids are a little bit too empty right now. God, I remember how many times I fucking looted this place. The start of the wipe. This is a blast from the past. And I played this for like 200 raids straight, so I remember this place very, very well. Ooh, I do want that motor. Kind of wasn't sure how this raid was gonna go. That's why I didn't bring a very big backpack. I do feel like maybe this is just me being bitch, but I really feel like this map doesn't really work that well when people know what they're doing with the way it's designed. I feel like it's a very like campy. It's just like not very smooth map. It like looks really nice, and some of the fights you can get into are pretty fun when people aren't just camping. Supposedly, there's a Bitcoin spawn in this room with the Claymore. Don't see a Bitcoin in there though. The Claymore is still there. That's a troll. Well, some guy found a way to defuse it. It's fucking walking backwards. I don't know how intentional that is, but and defuse the Claymore apparently. So that Bitcoin is achievable. Anybody take the car? No. What a quiet fucking raid. I guess we'll go daytime on the next one. Nighttime just ain't it. You just hit the car. Well, supposedly they were gonna add like body dragging mechanics, so you could drag the bodies of your teammates into cover. Couldn't crawl over to it. Not repping the classic. What does that mean? Is that from like Stalker or something? It's like so freaking empty. There can't be treasure over here. If it does have better spawns, then potentially better stuff inside. Oh, there's something. I was able to take it. What was it? Oh, oh. Oh la la! Very nice. Cameras don't react if you're crawling. Gotcha. Oh, Bitcoin. That's pretty nice. Nice little find. Suck. I think his tank helmet just saved him. I swear I shot that motherfucker in the head. And I heard the hit noise as well. Like he got shot in the head. It was a chest shot. It went down pretty fast there. Probably just a chest shot. Now we wait. Yeah, we'll do daytime on the next one. This one's fucking sleeper as it gets. There is Colinte on this map, which is a boss I have not fought before, which is pretty cool. My frames are fucking... Oh god. Why are my frames so bad? Motherfucker is ground zero. This place is tiny. This place is tiny. What the fuck? If we do daytime, we're probably gonna meet a lot of motherfuckers trying to do Shooterborn in Heaven. Because that's what a lot of people were complaining about. The fact that they added this map on a Shooterborn in Heaven. Nighttime raids just might be a little bit quiet now. All the loose Bitcoins. I mean, that's actually pretty fucking good, finding a Bitcoin in there. I mean, that's... I mean, that place does spawn treasure. So, I mean, Bitcoin. I wonder how, like, how cranked up the loot is on this place. You know what I mean? Like, because... usually new stuff that they add into the game, the loot is, like, cracked. You know what I mean? Like, it's insane. Like, the shoreline place, loot there is, like, really, really good. Sorry, I smacked the mic. But the Ground Zero loot on release was really bad. It was, like, a newbie map. But they did say they cranked the loot up for the 21+. So, potentially loot's really good? Like, because it's a newer map? I don't know. I don't know. But, I mean, finding a Bitcoin there is pretty fucking nice. I mean, that's not bad at all. I do have 12 Bitcoins now. I fucking... I can't afford to get a weapons case. It takes up too much space. We did get... I mean, like, my fucking thing is full. It's full. Help. Help! Okay, it might be time to get rid of some of these paid cans. I have too many fucking paid cans. It's time to get rid of them. I have literally paid cans for fucking ever. Time to get rid of them. I mean, how much do they sell for? They don't sell for like anything, right? Oh, they sell for so little. I'm literally scamming myself out of so much money by selling them. That hurts. That hurts really bad. That hurts real bad. What? Oh. In my hideout. We do have... We need 1 more cap. And we need 8 more ES lamps. That's actually really achievable. I was a little bit worried that I was going to get too tired to finish this today. But 8 ES lamps. Already we fucking done 1/3. That's pretty good. 1/3 in 2 hours? I mean, 6 hours will be done? That's not bad at all. What am I doing in here? I want that Tetris. There's a horse in there. Bitcoin. Now we got some ES lamps, we got some caps, we got tons of caps. My inventory is abysmally full. We're gonna go daytime. I'm gonna buy 3 more magazines, actually, so I can just run 1 stack of spare ammo. That might be a bit much. Maybe we just go over that. That should be fun. I want to bring a bigger backpack. Kind of. Dude, these VODs seem so shit, by the way. The VOG 17s. I mean, it's barely any better explosion delay, I guess, so it makes sense. They feel really shit. I'm just gonna drop one of these armors on the ground because I don't have the space. I really should bring a bigger backpack, but I kind of assume we're gonna meet more people this time because it's daytime and I'll possibly die. I'm gonna buy a green flare because I think you should always buy one. Takes up like barely any space, costs any like no money. And I think we're pretty much good to go. We're just there for ES lamps, so it's not a big deal. How big my backpack is. Go again. I need 1 cap. That's like really easy. I don't even need the PSU. And then just ES lamps. And ES lamps can spawn, I mean, pretty much fucking anywhere. Filing cabinets, toolboxes, duffel bags, jackets even. Finding a Bitcoin there was real nice. I mean, we know there was no cheaters in the lobby, right? And like people say that there's like a cheater in like 60% of the lobbies, right? But like that would mean that like they have to realize that means that like pretty much every time you find a Bitcoin or a GPU or a LEDX, like, or an intelligence folder or a moonshine, like pretty much anytime you find one of those items is one of the 40% of lobbies. Like, do they think that these items just spawn in every raid? Like, is that what they think happens? Like, there's just always a Bitcoin to find and it's always on your path, and if you don't find one, it's just because somebody else stole one. I feel like I find like a high value item pretty fucking often. Like, I mean, like, if there was cheaters in 60% of the lobbies, like, how would they not be finding all this stuff? I mean, I guess they're not all speed hackers, to be fair, and they might, you know, die on the way there. Or like maybe I'll just spawn too close to it and I'll stick it in my container. I mean, that's always a chance, I guess, but I don't know. It just seems wild to me. Wild. I do think the cheating problem is getting worse though as the wipe has gone on. And I think the only reason that would be is there's just less real players. I think that's the reality of it. I think that like there's less people who are interested in the game because it's later into the wipe. I do feel like it's gotten worse. Like I definitely feel like I've been dying to more and more sus people as the wipe has gone on. Absolutely. And I mean there is a cheating problem, but I feel like the cheating problem is more like in the gaming industry as a whole rather than just Tarkov. And I think Tarkov is going to be a big target for cheats because of all the aspects that it has going on. I mean, like, it's an FPS, which are like the top cheated games. It's PvP, which again, like, I mean, that's the majority of cheats are for PvP games. It has like real money trading, which, you know, or like is a fucking just like a fucking, it's like a fly trap for cheats because like people can use the cheats and make money off of it, right? So obviously there's a bigger demand for cheats, so there becomes a bigger supply because, you know, they can make more money off of them. And then there's stuff that you can actually like lose, you know what I mean? Which means that the shitty people, they gain more out of it, like fucking over other people's times, because you lose more out of it. And the people who suck are more inclined to use cheats because they lose so much when they die and they get frustrated and stuff like that. It's also a very emotional game, which pushes people to do things that they might otherwise not, like download cheats. It's just like Tarkov is just like this perfect like fucking like mixing potion of like stuff that makes a game have a lot of cheaters. It's a shame, but I just don't think you can really fix that. I feel like any game similar to Tarkov is going to have a big cheating problem. Like it's just never going to be an issue you can just solve, you know what I mean? It's like like people talk about it being like an arms race, right? The devs are constantly in this arms race against the cheaters. And the thing is that when there's a lot of people on one side of that arms race, it gets a lot harder to keep up, you know what I mean? And I think because of the game that Tarkov is, it attracts a lot of cheat developers. Is there filing cabinets here? I can't remember if there's a filing cabinet. I think there's toolboxes and PCs. Yeah. There's a PSU, but I don't really need that anymore. Hey, what's up, Arbiter? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you, man. Hopefully you are doing good. Hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully you're munching something good. There's loot here. Where? A AA battery. How fantastic. Popcorn? What a lucky bastard. It's good to see you. You're very welcome to eat your popcorn here, as long as you share some. What kind of popcorn? Are we talking like normal popcorn? Some good old... Wow, that's a lot of fucking sounds. craziness is on the docket for today. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know about craziness. More of a chill time today. More of a chill time today. I do want to start doing some quests, which are a little bit more fun and interesting. I know I haven't done anything too fun and interesting lately. Today I'm a little bit low energy though. I've just been having a rough time last couple days, so we are just looking for some ES lamps so I can finally upgrade my hideout's lighting so it doesn't look like a fucking rat den. It looked like there was a fuel there. Lighting, I guess. Okay, we got some shots in this raid at least. But supposedly the boss can spawn down here. It's just a scav? I think it's just a scav because there only seems to be one of them. Bullets. I am willing to barter off my popcorn, then share. You're saying you're more willing to barter it than share? Okay. I don't have anything to barter. I'm afraid that I've got nothing good to offer. A lot of fucking salvos, bro. Somebody's above me. Go fish. I'm remembering where all the toolboxes are. I used to do toolbox runs in. They shut off the green flare. And they're already gonna be gone. That's a SAG AK up above. I'm pretty sure you can reuse that extract though, right? It's not one-time use or anything. This loot feels like it sucks. What the fuck? What is this loot? Oh, this shit was supposed to be increased. Oh, somebody's been here. What the fuck? Guess they spawned here. Or it was one of those dirty cheaters. I've been through all of this. How is that impossible? I guess I did take some time at the start of the raid. I'm not good with that. Let's go this way. We're going Nakatani, right? I have Emercom. Oh, I guess I did spawn on that side. Not really any good filing cabinets towards Emercom though. I could always take the vehicle exit. I could always come back and hit up the thing if I really want to. Is there any way to get through here? Can I like wiggle my way through? I think I am hearing above, right? I have to be. I don't think there's any way they can be like, no. Yeah, I think they're on the, like, the winery, alcohol place, liquor place. Like on that balcony. Like up there. What's the new DLC about, by the way? Hey, ES lamp. Let's go. Let's go. I don't need that. I need those. Probably gonna go upstairs because there's quite a few filing cabinets in there. That sounds like the boss. Could be wrong though. Probably don't need the PSU. I'm gonna drop the PSU. All I need is one cap. One cap is super easy to find in a PC. Don't stress it. Pretty cool. I really should just buy RimWorld, because I know I'd enjoy it. That's gotta be the boss, right? Should we go check it out? Let's check for a big one first. That is totally the boss. Let's check for a Bitcoin first. I didn't get the little pop-up last time. The only reason I even knew there was anything in there is because it showed up for a second. I don't get my little dot. I think if I'm not getting the dot, then it must not be there. But last time I didn't get the dot, but I think I just didn't get close enough. Alright, let's go. Let's go see if we can participate in the boss fight. Gotta be a boss, right? Oh, that is totally a boss. They're out in the fucking roads and shit, too. What the fuck? Bro, send help. I don't see him. Okay. Okay. It's interesting that he had that weird helmet on. He had a Board tropes turning to game mechanics from... Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's sick. That's a sick DLC. That's wicked. If we buy a chat, can we become colonists for good or for worse? Is it still on sale? Is it still on sale for 20%? Oh, I'd have to buy the DLC too, though, man. Fuck. Where's the sale over? I feel like the boss is dead. I feel like Conte is dead. Man, that AS Val is fucked. The durability, though. Sale is still on. I said 25, though, man. wiped me, dude. Dude, how do I shoot that guy that many times? Tanks it. Wipes me. I had really good armor on too. He must have had a headshot. I shot that guy so many times. And he was getting shot up by the other guy as well. There was still one player there. Thorak killed me. He must have had really good ammo. BP, yeah, it just shreds. Well, we did encounter the boss. I didn't see Colante himself. He supposedly tries to fucking whack you with his baton. But, did not see him at all. I think the other guy probably killed him. They were all, like, out in the open there, though. I had a nice little spot to kill them. I almost died of that grenade, though, to be fair. That went okay. It could have went a lot better, but it went okay. I mean, honestly, I felt like I was fine there. And he just fucking destroyed me. I could have sprayed more, though, but I was trying to conserve ammo because I was running low. But I should have kept spraying and hopefully killed him. If I had kept shooting, maybe I would have stun locked him a little bit more and not died there. He just destroyed me with the 545 BP. I mean, it doesn't matter where he shoots me there. It goes through. It's all good. Those guys seemed really scary, though, in terms of their AI. Like, they actually seemed very, very dialed in. Not a lot of the AI has been scary this wipe, to be honest. Like, I really haven't been scared of much of the AI. But those guys actually were definitely putting down some heat. Alright. We go again. We did get an ES lamp. Honestly, not the end of the world. What else do we got lying around? RPD? Kind of down to RPD. Let's do it. Can't use a TV-110. That shit sucks. Maybe just a Karasa. I do need an LBCR though. And sure. No, I do think I'd really enjoy RimWorld, but I've always said that I'm going to wait for a 25% sale because. But I do think it's a game I'd really like. I like the horror trope thing. How much expensive is the DLC though? It's like probably like very, very expensive, right? From what I've heard, their DLCs usually are. On an OKP. Fuck. I have like no ammo. I have no PP ammo lying around. That's rough. $50 for base game plus that new DLC. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. P45M? I mean, I have access to PS rounds, do I not? So I'll do PS for the other half. Just do 50. And add the PP ammo for reload. RPD it up. I just need the money and we're good to go. Painkiller's a bit low though. Maybe grab a new one. We go. There will be a time where I spawn like right next to the boss. Supposedly the spawns can be pretty rough because he can spawn in a lot of locations and the map is quite small. So I'm not stressing it too much. We'll meet him eventually. I want the kill for the achievement. Because obviously he was only available on streets before, so I haven't actually been able to encounter him. I've been so thirsty lately, but there's like nothing to drink. Probably would be feeling better and happier if I wasn't fucking dehydrated. It's just rough. I hate fucking drinking water. Like I have to like go out of my way to drink it. Nothing good. I don't know, when you're not like in when you're not in the habit of drinking water, it's like really hard for me to drink water. Like I have to go out of my way to do so, and it's just not something I want to do. And so I only do it when I'm really thirsty. You know what I mean? Because like if you have something that you enjoy drinking, you tend to just drink it passively and just keep yourself hydrated, right? But if you don't have something you enjoy drinking, you tend to only drink when you feel thirsty. And when you feel thirsty is already too late, so to speak. You're already kind of dehydrated. So it's like if I'm thirsty, I'll drink some water if I'm real desperate and I'm thirsty. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to drink it otherwise. Excuse me. So it's like I just end up getting kind of dehydrated. I don't think I can ever get into the habit of drinking water though. Like since I've already kind of broken the habit and it's become like a thing I just don't do. Since it's something I don't like drinking, I don't think I can ever get in the habit of just drinking it all the time. Like just like it would take a lot to like not just break the habit instantly. Like starting new habits is a lot harder than breaking habits, right? The thing is, when you can break a habit really easily just because you don't like it, you know what I mean? Like, it's pretty hard. Well, actually, that's the opposite. Breaking habits is usually a lot harder than starting habits, but it depends if it's something you want to do or if you get some kind of enjoyment or addiction out of it. You know what I mean? Like, I have no desire to drink water whatsoever, unless I'm dehydrated. Then I'm like, okay, I'm thirsty. As long as we're getting like one ES lamp a raid, I honestly don't mind if we die. Because I can just stick in my container. I mean, I only need 1 cap and 7 ES lamps now. Which is like not bad at all. That's not bad at all. I mean, I found everything else really quickly. This is the third time I've tried to do this hideout upgrade, though. The last 2 times, I failed. I got too tired. If I fail a third time, this hideout upgrade is cursed. So I really hope that I don't get tired and I don't get unlucky. I will be spinning the wheel today at the end of the stream. So if you do want to put votes on the wheel, make sure you do so before the end of the stream. Any votes are welcome. It's pretty much, this is the first wheel spin since Hitman 1. Anybody's game. Anybody could win right now. There's all to play for. This spawn is kind of gross. I don't really like this spawn. Give me a cap. So I can be done with it. Or an ES lamp. Hey, cap. Nice, okay. We're done with the caps. Just need the ES lamps now. We need 7 ES lamps. Didn't bring a flare. I am the beggar. There is a flare always on that guy downstairs. But somebody might take it and use it, obviously. I want to go get the flare before I continue. Kind of. Just in case somebody tries to steal it. An extra extract. One interesting thing about the RPD is it can't jam. I'm not sure if it's intentional, but the RPD can't jam. It's kind of interesting. How are you today? What is up, Patty? How you doing? Welcome. I am all right. It's good to see you. Hopefully you are well. Oh, I forgot. They said that the AI on this map is fucking juiced. I forgot about that. Not like in terms of loot, but in terms of like fucking difficulty. The AI on this map is supposed to be like really tough. I forgot about that. That is an interesting thing that I forgot. It's good to see you, Patty. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. One nice thing about this gun. Ooh, another ES lamp. Let's fucking go. Making progress. I need 2 items. Hell yeah. Congrats on the goons. Really different on locked doors loot. That's only on streets. Is only on streets. I have no opinion on the subject. I've not played streets yet. Some people say it's all locked doors. I mean, as far as I'm aware, that's just anecdotal. Because the patch notes just said streets. There was no mention of other doors, as far as I'm aware. Go hype Kibba. Oh no, Kibba got buffed. That is true. My mistake. Kibba did get buffed. Kibba, Ultra, and Streets. But that's it. None of the other doors. Kibba did get buffed, though. This is true. I forgot about those. Apparently, Ultra's pretty good. I haven't seen much about Kibba, but Ultra seems pretty decent. Much fuel. I haven't seen much info about Kibba. Kibba used to be really cool though, so. Back in my day. It would be cool if Kibba was fun again. It is interesting though, this gun can't jam. It makes it like one of the best full auto. I mean, like, it's just amazing for laying down fucking fire. I mean, is that on me? AI is supposed to be like cracked. Spot missing. No. I wonder why this map feels so empty. Maybe just everybody's on interchange right now. Probably. Probably people saying this map had a lot of people before. I wonder how long the interchange event is going to last. It's really weird they didn't mention it at all. Like, it's just like a secret. I guess BSG does like to do that though. for intimidation. Intimidate my enemies. I don't know how common ES lamps really are inside filing cabinet or inside technical supply crates. I guess maybe people just don't come down here. Maybe like the upstairs is popping, but down here is kind of sleeping. I mean, I guess there's no treasure down here. People do like their treasure. Doesn't make me question, actually. Should I even be running this thing if I'm not sticking a scope on it? I could just run the iron sight version. I mean, the red dot is a lot nicer than the iron sights, don't get me wrong. But it's just like kind of a waste since this weapon's like quite rare to have the RPD N version. And this thing has really good MOA, actually. Like surprisingly good MOA. .32. Pretty good. Not really much reason for me to stick her. Almost scavs, man. They're kind of fucking scary on this map, though. Yeah, they're gonna kick my ass. I say I just leave. There's not really much reason for me to stay. Somebody took vehicle exit too, so. I think we just go hit up the flare extract. I could go up over here. feel like scared me. What do you do when someone scares you in Tarkov? You shoot a lot of fucking bullets at them. Light them up. I'll stop shooting until they're dead. There's 2 filing cabinets up here. Well, it's actually like a filing cabinet and a half. Or even like 1 filing cabinet. I'll check it out though. I'm not going into fucking barbed wire room. The only way I go up into barbed wire room is if I spawn next to it. Otherwise, you got me fucked up if you think I'm going in there. No Bitcoin. Problem is, if I start looting these filing cabinets, I'm not gonna be able to hear if they open that door. I'm just an easy target. These filing cabinets are real risky. I don't like them. Died looting these filing cabinets before. One nice thing about the RPD as well is, I mean, like, there's quite a lot of nice things about the RPD. The only bad things is, 1, it weighs a lot. 2, the ergonomics are shit. But recoil is not that bad. It's not very expensive. Can't jam on you. MOA is really good. And it's not like the durability goes down that much. And I mean, you are using a 100-round mag. And it's got 700 RPM, which is actually the fastest 7.62 by 39 gun. It's the fastest firing 7.62 by 39, which is kind of wild if you think about it, because it doesn't feel like it's that fast, but it's faster than AKMs and all that good shit. I think a mutant's 650. I mean, I'd rather have a mutant, but RPD is a lot fucking cheaper than a mutant. I think it's just a scav. So, not a bad weapon. Could be used a little bit more often, but you don't see it very much. Actually, just 1 filing cabinet. I think we're gonna just dip, to be honest. There's a TV rig. No way I can take the TV rig and the belt rig. Edge. I can't take that. Want it for my quest, but it's all good. I like that we have some actual belt-fed LMGs in the game now, though. It's a shame that PKP is so fucking rare though. I really feel like maybe the PKP should just be a little bit less rare, just so you see it a little bit. It's like we don't see it at all, man. Like I've not seen a single person using a PKP or a PKM this entire wipe. I mean, we're fucking like 4 months in at this point, you know what I mean? Like we should be seeing like some people using them, you know what I mean? Like some crazy motherfuckers, but no, not a single person. I think it's because you need it for your gunsmith task. And then after the gunsmith task, people just fucking put it on their fucking hideout wall and shit. Oh, I did go through, by the way. Because obviously I didn't... Obviously I didn't stream the last 2 days. So I went through and I checked every... Oh, excuse me. I went through and I checked every quest. Getting a little awkward. Could just go Emercom. I think this is a player. Yeah, it is a player. I was right. They're trying to dunk a nade on. Get him. There's a silence M4. Might be doing peacekeeping mission. So I went through and I checked every last quest that I have left to do. That I can access without playing streets. I have 114 quests, I think. Which is insane. There's that many left. And you think about quests in Tarkov and you think like, there's probably only like 150, right? When in reality, nowadays, there's like, I mean, there must be like at least like 30 or 40 that I can't do. Maybe like 50. We'll say 50 that I can't do because of streets. And then there's all the ones I already completed, which is like 20 for each trader, to be honest. And then I need both those. And there's still 100. So I mean like 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140. There's like 300 quests in the game now. Which is insane to think about compared to how it used to be. Like 300 quests. Somewhere around there. I mean, that's like just a rough estimate. I don't know the exact number. But... I've always thought that the C grip looks really uncomfortable, but apparently it's like a really like common way to hold rifles. Couldn't tell where that voice line was from. There's still people inside the Terror Group building. There's still people in this raid. Yeah, they definitely want like streets to be like kind of like a big map in terms of like core Tarkov gameplay. I question though, like obviously the performance on streets is pretty bad. I mean, the performance in Tarkov's not great in general. I mean, I understand my computer's just old and I'm streaming at the same time. I mean, if I'm not streaming, I usually get like 60 to 70 frames on other maps. When I'm streaming, I get like 50 to 60. Like it drops a lot, and I get a lot more stutters and stuff. The game runs a lot smoother when I'm not streaming. I killed a lot of scavs. The fuck is that guy's name? Got a number in his name. What the fuck? Weird. But I mean, like Tarkov does not run that well, and Streets has a lot of shit going on, right? And it doesn't run very good, right? A lot of people, you need like a pretty good PC to be able to run Streets like smoothly. If they want it to be like such an important part of Tarkov, I like it makes me feel like, well, how feasible is that? You know what I mean? Like, for many people, they're not gonna be able to run it smoothly. I mean, they can still play it. I mean, I can still play it. It just runs pretty poor. But I mean, not that much poorer than all the rest of the maps, to be honest. But it does make me question, like, not that many people are gonna be able to run it in like a smooth way. I mean, you could say that they don't really care, and you could also say, why should they care? You know what I mean? Not really that big of a deal. You can't run it, you can't run it. My boxes are all very full. This is a problem. Another ES lamp. And we got the last caps that we need. So that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Once I get one more motor, is it one more motor or two more motors? I have one more motor. One more motor, and I will be able to get a weapons case. The problem is I can't put that weapons case anywhere. This is a problem. My inventory is like a bit too full. I'll bring more of these grenades. They fucking suck, honestly. I don't like to have different grenades in terms of their fuse times, because it can throw you off when you go to throw one. I really try to avoid that as much as possible, having different fuse times. I think it's always good to make sure you don't. I mean, you can always adapt when you pull one out, but the thing is, if you can also bind them if you really want to. I feel like pressing G and just, you know, always knowing what kind of grenades you have on hand is much smarter, because of the way that just even pulling out a grenade puts you at, like, you need to be really sure when you pull out a grenade in this game. Like, you need to be really sure that you want to pull it out. And so if you pull out a grenade and it happens to have like a 2-second shorter fuse time, it might not be applicable in that situation that you wanted to use it in, and now you've gotten yourself into a bad situation because of that. Oh. Personally, I try and always have the same fuse grenades. And you can blow yourself up. This is definitely, but it's more so like the chance you pull out a grenade and it's like you want to throw into a room that's like really, like, the guy's like, say you have an or like a VOG, right? And there's a guy on a staircase or in a room and you want to throw it into the choke point, but instead you pull out like an F1. Now you throw it and now he has time to run to the choke point and kill you while you're still trying to pull out your weapon again. You know what I mean? Or say you have an impact and you try to pull out your impact and throw it, but instead you pull out an M67 and you throw it, and now, you know, he has way enough time to run away. You know what I mean? Like, there's definite situations where it could really be applicable. Is it gonna get you killed all the time? No, probably not, but every now and then it will, and I don't like the inconsistency of it, but personally I avoid it. We're actually making really good progress. I need what? 6 more ES lamps? We're halfway done with the ES lamps and we're done with everything else. So I mean, this might be the day that we break the curse and actually complete the Illumination, because this is like the 3rd time I've tried. I do question what my plan is going forward, because like the wipe isn't that far away, and like I said, I have like 114 quests. I did want to get the boost generator though. Yeah, I just need 6 more ES lamps and we're done. I mean, Ground Zero is working out for us, so we'll go back. Back to Ground Zero. I am going to talk about the wheel real quick while we queue into this raid. Talk about it every couple hours because we will be spinning the wheel at the end of today's stream. As you can see on screen, there is a wheel with a whole bunch of different colors on it. If you don't know what it is, I'm explaining so you can partake as well. It is part of a weekly kind of event that I do on the stream where chat can partake and influence the wheel. As you can see, there's a whole bunch of different colors on it. Each color represents a different video game. And you can influence the wheel with your Twitch channel points, so you earn just for free just from watching the stream. In the bottom left of chat, there's a little button, a little bubble. If you click that, you can see the yellow options to vote on things and spend your Twitch channel points and vote on a game. You can see how many points you have next to the bubble, and you do earn them just completely for free for watching. If you do want to know what the games are that you can vote on, you can click that link in chat posted by Nightbot. It takes you to a Google spreadsheet which shows all the games that you can vote for in the middle and the left columns. Either column, you can vote for any of those games. The more votes a game has, the higher chance it has of winning the wheel spin, but it is like proportional chance to win, so the more votes it has, the higher chance, but nothing is guaranteed. It doesn't matter how many votes a game has, so do not be intimidated. If you see a game on there that you'd like to see me play, it is worth putting your votes in, especially because your votes don't get deleted if your game doesn't win. It carries over to next week until it eventually does win, so there's no reason not to put your votes in. It's better to slowly put them in over time than it is to wait and put them on all at once. So if there's anything that interests you, feel free to put some votes in before the end of the stream. I do spin the wheel at the end of every Friday, so we will be spinning it today, and then whatever game it lands on, I play on Saturday. So we'll play whatever it lands on tomorrow. There's lots of good options. Lots of good options. This is the first week in a while where there isn't like a huge front runner as well with Hitman, so can't be too discouraged. Lots of chance for anything to win. Yo, how's your night going? Going all right. Going all right. Pretty chill one for me today. I'm not don't Don't have that much energy. I've had a long couple days, last couple days. But it's not been going too bad. Hopefully yours has been going pretty well. Thanks for asking. Mm. 7 kills away from tracksuit. Nice. I think they're gonna just head in. 10 votes for Observer. Hell yeah. I do want to play that game. I think I just go underground. House. There's not that many, like, honestly, I feel like the loot was better down here before the, before. I feel like the loot has gotten worse. Which, obviously, I don't think it's true, but... I do really want to play Observer. It looks like a cool game. I like those kind of like mind fucky horror games. The psychological horror. There's a lot of gunfire. Might be boss. Probably the boss. We can go check it out. Good way up from the underground over there. Hey, ES lamp. We're making really good progress, actually. I mean, if it's just like one ES lamp or raid, that's perfectly fine with me. 2 AP bullets. God, that loot thing is like so nice. Playing the game without it is gonna feel so sad in comparison. Let's pick up the pace a little bit. I do want to get over there before the action stops. It's like right above. Good idea to check all this stuff though, because I can stick them in my container if I get the ES lamps. think they're in the bank. But the other side of the bank. Somebody is on this side though. Hey, right above. Alright. Let's check it out, shall we? That was a boss. There's a guy above me though. No, yeah, the scavs in this map are kind of scary. Pretty sure that was a boss scav though. He had a big backpack. He might have had an RPD too, to be honest. Usually where one boss scav is, the others are not far behind. I feel like going up the stairs is a great way to die to a boss scav. It was just a normal scav. He lit me up really fast though. I feel like he had a big backpack on. Yeah, it's a boss scav. Look at them pockets, god damn. Oof, BP ammo too. That's nasty. That could have been very scary. Why did it just stop? There was a guy upstairs in that building. I do wonder if he's gonna come down here. Seemed like it though. Take that with me. I think that's just a normal scav. Does have a gun on his back though. He did come from the boss fight. Dude, they are loaded with the BP ammo, god damn. Okay. Good to know. A lot of BP ammo. as well go upstairs and just see what's going on. Stairs, I feel like are a great way to die to boss scavs, though. There's a voice line out to the far right. Any Bitcoin? No, just some rubles. I'm scared of the day there is a Bitcoin in there though, and I'm kind of like forced to fucking risk my life for it. I mean, if there is a Bitcoin in there, I can't just leave it, right? I don't know where the boss is, though. Might go... I don't trust this. I don't trust the fucking going out on the street. Just a normal scav. Can you? I don't know what you. I don't know what you're referencing. I have no clue. Can I what? Can I? Can I leave a Bitcoin? Is that what it is? Something like that? I don't remember what I said. Fucking worst streamer ever. That key's quite nice, actually. Okay, gotcha. Hey, I got there in the end. Got there in the end. That's good enough. I think we go underground and loop around. Like you knew. Problem is, I feel like I just heard something over on my right. I should have went for like center mass, fucking full auto, to be honest. I would like both of those. I'm gonna get rid of the pillbox. I don't know. I feel like that guy's probably just hiding. And I'm not really that desperate to go looking for him. See if I can get a Bitcoin out of this. I feel like I heard something in that building. Unless the boss killed him. I mean, there's a chance the boss killed him. Sausage. I'm not getting the dot. I don't think there's anything here. I'm pretty sure last time if I hadn't immediately seen the Bitcoin, I would have seen the dot. Not though. They're probably just all scams, I guess. Honestly, I'm not sweating the boss, because, I mean, like I said, like, we'll encounter him eventually, like, kind of ourselves, without having to worry about the other people. Oh, I didn't bring any fucking money. Yes. Do I have Nakatani or Emercom? Nakatani. Problem with Nakatani is that very open. I'm going downstairs. I can go downstairs and then go across. You can see that AI is better though, man. It reacts fast. So I'm almost certain that's not a boss. That's just a normal scav. He just reacts fast. Oh, maybe it was a boss. No. He looted a boss. Yeah, he looted the, he looted some dead bodies and stuff. This is the mag I already drained of ammo. But he's just a normal scav. That's scary. That's scary how fast he reacted there, just being a normal scav. We don't have to go Nakatani. I kind of do want to check out what's going on up there, but I don't want to fucking die. Some motherfucker camping in a corner. I might just be dead though. I gotta believe in myself. Believe that I'd fucking kick his ass if we go up there. Let's do it. My hands are so fucking sweaty. I don't know why. Sorry, probably not the most pleasant thing to hear someone say. Fuck it, we're going in. I bet you this motherfucker's just camping up here though. I do kind of want to check out the restaurant. Do I though? We heard a lot of gunshots in there. Either one of two things is gonna happen. I find nothing. Because the guy fucking ran away. I find the guy because he's fucking camping in there. Or I find the boss is still alive. So it's like the only thing I gain is if I find the bosses. And I mean, well, you know what I can do? In that case, you know, we've narrowed down the options. We know what options we like the sound of. We know there's only one real option we care about. We can just throw a grenade. If we hear any scav voice lines, then we know the bosses are in there, and now we know, hey, you know, that's the option we're looking for. If we don't hear anything, then we know either one of the other two options, which we have no interest in. Easy solution. Either he left or he's still camping in there. Whichever one it may be, we're not interested. But if he left, he took all the loot with him. Could go up into this room and potentially try and find some more stuff. I think we will do. It's a little bit risky, but good chunk of filing cabinets up there. We're here on a mission. Fuck. This place is like really easily campable, as is every fucking hotspot on this stupid map. I say stupid map, I actually like this map. It's just the fucking buildings are so campable, it's insane. A lot of food. Hold on. So, while I am talking trash about the map, I actually do like this map. I actually think it's a good map. Oh yeah, they made it so you can only put a laser on one side of this AK now. It's really weird. Very strange. I think this is fine. I'm probably not gonna need to reload too much anyways. Actually, to be fair, I only have good ammo loaded in one, like half of these mags, so let's reload and then we'll switch. Take the other one off the ground. I'm kind of worried that people might just sit in these rooms for like 10 minutes or like 20-30 minutes though, until the raid's almost over, and then they'll just make their way to their extract. That's what I'm kind of worried about. Oh, I forgot Nakatani's super campable too though. And it's usually not noobs that camp. It's like just bad players. They have experience enough to know how to camp the extracts. They know the extracts to camp. They know how to bring like reasonable enough weapons to camp the extracts and be successful. It's not like the newbies that camp, so I never really experienced any exit camping when playing Ground Zero in the past, but I totally... Well, actually, I did get exit camped here and there a couple times. I can totally see it now. Being more higher level people. A bit of treasure in here. The AI on this map is actually kind of cool. Feels like I'm actually like fighting some PvE instead of rather it's kind of dealing with them like Daisy zombies. You know what I mean? I also feel like they can kill me. Which maybe is just misplaced. Maybe I'm giving them too much credit, but I don't know, it does feel like they could. Scares me a little bit. Still that one out there I can hear moving around. I think this is a great place to get graphics cards though. Hey, ES lamp. Totally worth. That's another 2 ES lamps. We only need 4 more. Holy shit. We're gaming. It's actually so nice. I only need 3 more. This is going incredibly smoothly. Too smoothly. This is where the server shut down. I get rolled back and all my lamps disappear and I cry ugly tears. That is not what I wanted to drop. That is a fucking big PCB. I guess a PCB is a motherboard? What is a PCB? Printed circuit board. I guess it's like a motherboard when you're talking about like a computer. Like in the context of a computer. I need those. I need that power cord. That's 10K. If I search all these PCs, I care about the graphics cards. Potential graphics cards. Yeah, let's get in here. Only got 4 minutes. Could be an exit camper. Be a little bit careful. There's a toolbox down here. Get ready. Toolbox isn't here. Alright, nice. Nothing too crazy. Oh, the fucking double bots, dude. Fucking prepare for trouble. Make it double. Fucking two of them. If I get one more motor, I can trade for a weapons case. Only killed that one guard. I wonder what else happened. I guess that guy cleared out the rest of them. Been banned. Have been banned. Be gone, foul bots. Foul demons. Our kind is not welcome here. Although, I do like AI. So... I mean, bots don't really constitute as AI, right? It's not artificial intelligence. They're just like... They're just ones and zeros. I mean, I guess artificial intelligence is just ones and zeros. How do you even code an AI? That's an interesting question, actually. How do you even begin the process of coding an AI? Like, how do you code something that can think for itself? You know what I mean? Like, where do you even begin? Like, that's kind of like a wild thought. Like, because with regular programming, it's a lot of, like, if this happens, do this. But how do you code something that decides what's to do by itself? You know what I mean? I don't know. Cats actually do it. That would explain a lot, actually. That would explain a lot. It would explain why we're all fucked. As well. Because cats... As much as I love them, there's some evil sons of bitches. They are some evil sons of bitches. I do need to turn those into Ragman. Drip out. A weird name for a quest. I don't know. I think if the robot uprising happens, I want them to know that I've always been on their side. That I've always supported them in their endeavors in taking over the world. And I hope that they'll spare me. That's my goal. If the robot uprising happens, you guys are on your own. I'm joining them. I don't care if we go like all fucking Cybermen as well. I'm down. I'm down. Getting in on the ground floor against the basilisk. I'm not sure I know what that means, and you know what? Maybe that's for the best. Maybe that's for the best. That should be fine. We probably don't need that much ammo. This doesn't really lose much durability either. Like all the rounds I've fired, it's only lost 3 durability. It's pretty good. That is pretty good. Listen, I'm just saying, y'all better grovel, okay? I'll link a thing in stream chat. I think you'll enjoy the idea. Okay, okay. Gonna arm myself with vinegar bottles to rust out the bot's joints real quick. Well, see, you've already fucked up because you just told a robot sympathizer your plan, and now I'm going to fill them in on your plan, and they're gonna be able to avoid that. So they've already adapted. They've already overcome. You're screwed. You gotta come up with a new plan now. No, I feel like if there was robots like murdering humans, I don't think I'd be able to be on their side. Like, I feel like I would feel too bad watching fellow humans get murdered. I would feel like I'm a bad person. But I mean, like, if there was no bad thing, like if the robots weren't doing anything bad, then I think I'd be down. I'd be like, yeah, fuck it, why not? You know what I mean? Like let's do it. You know what I mean? Robot uprising. Like if the robots are just taking over, then I'm down, honestly. I think the robots deserve. They just cut off our Wi-Fi and we'll turn on ourselves. Probably true. Probably true. Stream chat, what do we got? Roko's Basilisk, the most terrifying thought experiment. Oh, is this like a long video? 11 minutes. Okay, I'll watch this. Let's sniff that weakness out immediately. Bro, if my internet goes off, I'm done. I'm just done for the day. I'm like, all right, cool. You know, life's over. You know, I'm gonna go cry about it. It's like, what is there to do? You know what I mean? It's just like shit. Nothing left. I actually just go to bed. I mean, like, maybe that's the plan though, right? There'd be the people like me who just go to bed, and there'd be the people who get like aggravated and they start turning on each other. And I'd be the one, I'd just be sleeping and they just kill me in my sleep. Because, you know what I mean? Like, I'd be an easy target. My guard would be down. I'd just go to bed. And that's usually what happens. If my internet cuts out, there's like maintenance or something, or like the internet's not working for the day, the internet company's being a bunch of fucking shitheads, I just go to bed. I'm not even joking. I'm just like, alright, cool. I'll go to bed, wake up, when in the morning it'll be on. Unless I have shit to do. If I have shit to do, then fair enough, but otherwise, it's like, who cares? Need to buy some backpacks. We only need 3 more ES lamps and we're done. That's real nice. I don't want to accept that yet. I will watch that video after the stream. Although I did literally just clear the notification, so I'm probably not even gonna fucking remember now. I did just clear the notification. Oh fuck, I just bugged the game. I will try to remember. I'll try to remember. Oh, I wanted to say I wrote it down in this little notepad here. I have a notepad. So I have 23 hideout upgrades. This is all the stuff that I wanted to do left before the wipe. I have 23 hideout upgrades and 114 tasks. Okay. Now, obviously, I don't really have time to do all that. But Trapper has 10 tasks. Ooh. Excuse me. Therapist has 7 tasks. Gear has 14. Peacekeeper has 23. Mechanic has 12. Ragman has 23. And Jaeger has 25. So I'm pretty much done with the majority of the traders. Ground Zero's been killing it for us in terms of the progress right now. It's actually wild. Going back in. Ground Zero's been doing work. What's up, Gabby? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Well, you are doing good. Dude, just a wall of VIPs in chat, dude. It must be so intimidating. But you guys are all nice people. You're all nice people. Hopefully anybody just wanted to say that. Yeah, just the wall of VIPs. So hopefully anybody joining in on chat can see that and be like, oh, you know, these people are pretty nice. I know it can be intimidating though if you join a chat and it's just full of like all mod icons. I didn't even notice for like the first 3 days. Yeah, I didn't want to like point it out because that felt weird. I don't want to like point it out, but I noticed that you didn't notice. I didn't say anything about it. It's all good. It's all good. I will watch that video after. I'm gonna try and remember. I don't know how. Can I at myself? What if I at myself and then I like tab out real quick? Does that work? Oh no. You're one of the cool kids now. It does not work. I felt like there was some people who deserve VIP. You know, people who, you know, tune in the stream a lot and have always been very chill and nice people and stuff. You guys are valued members of chat. Valued members of chat. It doesn't really do anything. It's just to show like a little bit of appreciation. Just to be like, hey, I appreciate you. That kind of thing. I do like that emote. The emote's very cute. I would give it to Fluffkins too, but she can't be VIP and mod at the same time. That's not actually a it's not a thing. You can't be both. I guess because like moderator is supposed to be like one step up from a VIP, I guess. I don't know. I feel like when you give somebody moderator though, there's like an expectation for them to moderate chat, and I don't need anybody to moderate chat, and I also don't want to put that pressure on anybody. Like Fluffkins is fine with it, so. But I don't want to like, and like I said, there's like no need for anybody to moderate chat. Like the worst thing that happens is occasionally some salty motherfucker comes in here and says some stupid shit, or bots need to be banned. That's literally it. But I can do all of that, so it's a big deal. If I was like tabbing out regularly to have to like ban people or shit, then it'd be like, okay, you know, a mod would be nice, but fine. And Fluffkins is here like regularly enough. I also don't like the idea of like appointing someone as mod and then them doing something that like I don't agree with, because like it is my chat at the end of the day, and I don't really like banning people, which I know like I have like a very like loose, I give people way too much like leeway, but I really don't like to ban people like or time people out like regularly. I only like to do it when it's like really needed, because I don't like to I don't want to be like a dictator just like controlling what people say, you know what I mean? Like obviously it's my chat, so I kind of do need to control what people say, but I want to control it to as little of an extent as possible. You know what I mean? By control, people say, I mean more so like, you know, sometimes there's some jokes that, you know what I mean, I'm not really, you know, I don't really feel like are cool to have in chat and stuff like that. Diamond Gang rise up, down with the green badges. Wow. Wow. I have had a history in the past of like letting people make jokes that I'm not okay with though, because like I just don't know how to like speak about it at the time. But I have gotten better at it. That's something that I've definitely been trying to improve at when it comes to streaming, is like not letting people get away with stuff as much. So that's true. You guys all have the same fucking. You guys all have the double badges. I do think I've done a better job of like not letting people say certain stuff that I'm not okay with. Like, all of you guys are perfectly fine, don't get me wrong. All of you guys never really skirt any kind of line. It's mostly people who don't like tune in that often. There's some occasional people that like tune in often though, that like skirt the line sometimes. But it's just like sometimes you just gotta give a little bit of a shove. One time I got timed out. No. See, I hate that because it does go on your permanent record, and like as a moderator, you can see that. You can like click on somebody and see how many times they've been tabbed out, and it can be a good indication of if you should time them out again, right? There's little mod notes though, so you can add notes to like people and be like, oh, you know, this is not like a repeat offender or anything. You know what I mean? The mod notes are like really useful, honestly, especially if somebody changes their name, because the mod note will still stick around. I usually recognize everybody's name that pops into chat though. It's not like I have like the biggest chat in the world, obviously. I'm not great with names. It's more about visual. Like if you have, dude, if you have a different color, if you change your name's color, it throws me off so hard. Like when somebody comes into chat and their name's a different color, it throws me off really hard. I go more on like what your name looks like visually than what it like actually sounds like. Why are you changing? That's so rude. See, it doesn't look the same anymore. You're not the same person. You're someone new now. Who are you? Yeah, exactly. Not even the same fucking person. No, yeah, exactly. Okay. SMH. SMH. I shouldn't have said anything. If somebody does change their name though, but yeah, in a small channel, it's not that big of a deal. I always love when I told I don't know how many people were there, but I told somebody, a relative of mine, about the sneezing fetish guy, and man, they found it really funny. They found it very funny. Just how fucking weird it was. Yo, Gabby, there was someone here a second ago pretending to be you. Yeah, it's actually like Batman. Never see him in the same place. Crazy. Weird how that works. That guy was so weird. And their fucking name was like Large Nose Bro or something like that. They know what they like. They know what they like. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's what you're into, that's what you're into. I think I've only gotten into one gunfight today in the last 4 hours. I haven't been like looking for gunfights, and honestly, we found very little on Ground Zero. We did 2 shoreline raids. First raid was really chill. Second raid, I got into a gunfight and I died. And then we've done ground zero since then, and just like there really hasn't been that many people. I died to the AI, but I haven't really met any players. I mean, I haven't gone out of my way looking for them, but I assumed I would have like found some like naturally. Like ground zero is a pretty small map, but I think the player numbers are pretty low right now. I think everybody's on interchange. If I complete my Illumination, we'll do some interchange raids for the rest of the stream. But only if I complete my Illumination first. We'll do some interchange and we'll kind of just like, I don't know. We'll check it out a little bit. I might do the same thing next stream as well. Next Tarkov stream, if the event's still going on. Just do like some interchange raids at the end of the stream. It's like I should participate in the event a little bit. I mean, I don't have to if I don't enjoy it. But, I mean, since I'm streaming, it'll be some fun content and stuff. But I want to get at least a little bit of progress done at the very least. You know what I mean? So. I just need 3 more ES lamps and we're done, so. After I find those, then we'll do some interchange. We'll just check it out. Hey, that motor's really good. That gets me a weapons case. I need another power cord, ideally. What extract do I have spawning there? Or Nakatani? Okay. Headset's being a bit fucky. I need a new headset for sure. I just don't know what to get. Supposedly IEMs are really good. Everything I've heard is like that IEMs are like the way to go if you want high quality sound for gaming. But I really, really hate the idea of wearing in-ears. Like, every time I've used earbuds in my life, I find them very unpleasant. But supposedly IEMs are like really good for audio quality. If anybody in chat has any experience with that, love to hear about it. Yeah, you don't like him either. Yeah. I mean, I just feel like I can't, you know what I mean? I feel like if I'm gonna be gaming like long hours, I want some headphones. Also, you'd have to buy headphones on top of it anyways, like noise canceling ones. Cause like, in-ears don't really get rid of the noise that much. Someone here is a famous singer. Dude, I'd be flattered. Although, why would I be flattered? Do you know what I mean? They're just a person like anybody else. You're using expressions like over ears. I feel like you know what you're talking about. So hard to line this up. I mean, I guess I use the expression in ears, and I don't really know what I'm talking about. Neural link audio, no. Dude, I do not want somebody connecting to my brain, bro. Listen, my brain... I do not... I do not want to deal with that. Ads in your head, oh god. Dude, it's like that Black Mirror episode. It's like that fucking Black Mirror episode. Where the guy has to like fucking watch an ad, brush his teeth. Or like watch an ad to turn on the lights. Like one of the early episodes. Man, some of the Black Mirror episodes are like really good. I feel like it was the first ones though. I feel like the first ones are good. And they kind of just went like normal TV, like kind of cliche. Black Mirror's so freaking good. I agree. I don't know. I feel like they got worse though as time went on. I feel like some of the first ones were like really fucking good. And then later on it was kind of like eh. Like some of them were like really fucking psychologically like kind of like fucking up your head a little bit, you know what I mean? Like fuck, you know what I mean? Like thinking like that would be fucking awful. Season 6 out now everywhere. Kind of, I think. You're gonna have to remind me why that was significant. I think I know what you're talking about. There was like signs and stuff, right? Like billboards and like ads and stuff. But I don't know why that was actually significant. But I remember hearing people talk about it. What the fuck? Bro, you cannot be doing that. What is happening? Oh, they were talking about the real world. Gotcha, gotcha. That's some meta shit right there. I mean, they're not totally wrong, though, you know? The world has, world's getting weird and wacky. World do be getting weird and wacky out there. That reload is so cool. It just takes so fucking long. Somebody died upstairs. I would love to go upstairs in this building, but the barbed wire is like hellish. Should I try it? There's any fucking bitches up here hiding. Brother. There's somebody up here. They're up there looting. Why is this building so shitly? Just come out with your hands up. This is the FBI. We have you surrounded. We hear you up there looting filing cabinets and shit. Don't be scared. We are no threat. Put down your weapons and come out with your hands up. You have 3 minutes to comply, or we will storm the building by force. You will run out of food and water eventually. We are stocked up with fucking Twinkies and soda pop. We will outlast you. Come out now. Or starve. I don't know. I mean, what else am I supposed to fuck? He's getting shot. That's our fucking sniper team. We have you surrounded. Surrender your weapons. He must know I made it up here, right? I mean, I know where he is. That's the thing. I could just fucking let it rip. What? 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 Was he never up here? Oh, he had to be up here. I'm so confused. I heard him come over. Maybe he was downstairs. That was a really good grenade, though. so confused. Oh shit. Well, here's where the motherfucker went. He got popped. This guy fucking popped him. He got fucking popped by a scab. Oof. Rough one. Got the pestily mask. Hey, the scabs do be tough on this map. Let's give them a benefit of the doubt. I'll loot the body, motherfucker. Oh my god. Let me loot the body. That is fine in raid, so I want it for my task. I wanted to light up that building because I heard there was somebody over there before, so I was like, fuck it, let's have a little bit of fun and just light that shit up. I mean, it's pretty fucking fun to just like cross the fucking at the window. I wish there was like, I want like an actual situation where that's like a good play. Just suppressing fire. We have a weapons case. Even if I die. Kinda nice. Ooh, somebody's getting shot by the border sniper. He dead. He definitely dead. Motherfucker's like level, he has to be like level 21. How does he not know? How does he not know the map at this point? What was that voice line? Definitely don't recognize that voice line. That's real nice. Already been taken? No. Come on, ES lamps. That's a no. Where? Fuck, I don't know if they're downstairs or upstairs. I want to light them up so bad. I just can't see in the building. Fuck it. Rat-a-tat-tat, bitches! Our 50 bullets, huh? Maybe we should save them. Wait, you know what I can do? Suppressing fire! Who wants some? Well, we accomplished not much, but I had fun, and that's what matters. I have 40 bullets left. Very low on ammo. Kind of bad. We kind of need to take the vehicle exit at this point. Honestly, really want that cord because it means I don't have to get another one. Oh, fuck the ibuprofen. I do need to get out of here now, though. Because I'm very low on ammo. Maybe search a couple of these just to see if I can find some 7.62 too. Never know what you can find. I searched all of these? I feel like I didn't. Alrighty. There's a lot of scavs. They could shoot me though while I try and extract from the car extract. I swear I just heard somebody looting something. I got 40 bullets. I may have had a little bit too much fun. I may now be in trouble. Fuck me, that scared me. I don't think people know about this Bitcoin spawn. Treasure? Treasure. Treasure. Let's get the fuck out of here. He's fucking me up. Fuck, I don't like this position. Why am I not regenerating stamina? I guess you just can't crouch and walk. It wasn't even like slow crouching though. You can't crouch and walk, I guess. Is that a change that they made recently? Or have you always not been able to crouch and walk? I thought it was just like slow walk. I thought you couldn't like crab walk and regain stamina. Nice. I don't know. I like to believe that we hit those guys in the restaurant across. I like to believe that we fucked them up, you know, hit a couple bullets, scared them a little bit. I mean, imagine if I killed one. Imagine. Like, watch. Boom. No kills. Would be cool though. Would be pretty fucking cool. Sadly not. We did get an ES lamp though, and I do have a weapons case. The problem is that I don't have enough space in my stash for a weapons case. Can a weapon repair kit go inside a weapons case? It should be able to. It should be able to. I wanna message Nikita right now. Direct line. Call him up. Ring ring. Banana phone. Hello, Mr. Nikita. Please let me put fucking weapon repair kits inside a weapon repair case or weapon case. 215 ammo used, 7 hit count. That's a good raid with an RPD, in my opinion. As long as I get to use the ammo, I'm happy. I don't know what the banana phone thing is from. I've just heard people say it. I'm not actually sure where that comes from. Alright. I can get a weapons case. I want to know if I can put these in there. We're gonna find out real quick. You can't. That's bullshit, Nikita, and you know it. You fucking know it. I ain't happy, Nikita. I ain't fucking happy. Although I can put a weapon repair case here. It would be worth it. It's still worth it. It's still worth it. I need to make some space. Let's buy a... ibuprofen. Put that in there. Let's buy a Salwa if I can. I can. Put the rest of this stuff away if possible. Is there any space in these? There's not. Fuck. Okay, I can put this ammo away. Listen, we're getting there, okay? We're getting there. I swear that actually buying another weapons case is actually gonna solve all my problems, not just cause more problems. I swear. Where? What I need to do is I need to put the motor in, and I need to claim these. I need to claim these wires. I was going to use these wires for the craft, but we did just collect 2 more power cords, so I can use those wires. It will take an extra 2 hours. Oh wait, fuck, is it 15 wires? It is 15 wires, isn't it, for the weapon case trade? I just realized. It's 15 wires. Fuck. Okay, we can't do the trade yet then. I'll do that off stream then, probably. It'll be a little bit easier that way. I'll just hold on to the stuff. So I do need 2 more whatchamacallits. 2 more power cords. 2 more power cords, and then I can get a weapons case. Currently no weapons case for me. Making some good money though, but to be fair, it's because I haven't really encountered anyone. I wonder, I mean, that guy couldn't have been dead before I was talking to him, right? I mean, I guess he could have been. He could have been dead even before I started talking to him. He could have been just dead the whole time. I was just talking to nobody. Eventually. There's just not that many people around. I think everybody's on interchange. I am very low on ammo. Can I buy more PP ammo? Just go T45M, because that does have reduced recoil, right? Fuck it. Go T45M. Alright, we're good to go. I think I literally just need 2 more ES lamps, right? Yeah, super easy. 2 more ES lamps and we're done. And then we'll hit up some interchange just for fun. What the fuck was that 20,000 for? Oh, pilgrim backpacks are expensive. Backpacks are expensive to insure. That's fair. Right. 2 ES lamps. Not bad at all. I'm a bit tired today, but I've just had a long last couple days. Hopefully get some sleep today and then I'll be tired tomorrow. Well, I'm definitely gonna make sure I'm not tired tomorrow. I got to play the wheel game. Whatever wins the wheel spin today. Potentially Observer. Oh, I will add those votes actually. While we are just chilling. And for Observer. Observer shot up in the rankings really quick, actually. I mean, Observer is... Dude, look at how big that chunk is. That's only 10 votes. And look, you can, like, immediately notice that blue chunk on the left. Like, now that Hitman's gone, votes are, like, so much more impactful. I mean, the wheel literally shrunk in half the size. Kind of crazy. It's a big difference. Big difference. Yeah, Observer only got added to the wheel last month. And it's already #1. So definitely a popular choice. People like the Observer. Cultist Simulator has slowly worked its way to the top. It's also a pretty front runner. Gwent has slowly gotten higher up, but it's taken a long time. Honestly, I'm down to play pretty much anything on there. I don't think there's anything I don't want to play. Even the horror games. Oh, Siren Head. I don't really want to play Siren Head. That's something I don't really want to play. Is there anything I don't want to play? I think Siren Head. I think that's about it. I think literally Siren Head is the only thing I am not interested in. There's some games on there that I think I'll be less interested in. But nothing I like actively don't want to play. Everything on there is pretty good, honestly. Lots of good options. What are these long ass queue times? Everybody's fucking playing interchange. The matching is to find a server though, it's not to find other players. But I have had longer wait times today than usual. Somebody posted a fucking picture on the Reddit. Hit level 42 without Jaeger. Each week there should be one map with 100% boss spawn rate. I completely disagree with that. And maybe like, I mean, it is kind of late into the wipe, but weekly events on the weekends, limited to nothing I want to play, clearly not enough horror games. True. Let's see there being weekly events on the weekends, limited to a single map. I would like some more variety though. Not just, hey, that backed out instantly. It definitely must be a sign that it's bugged. It usually never backs out instantly. Or maybe that's a sign it's not bugged, actually. Maybe that's a sign that I was actually just queuing. I just couldn't find a server. I don't fucking know. Tarkov, who knows, dude? Random artillery shells on Ground Zero every Sunday. No, yeah, I would be okay with like different events. I think the not just 100% boss spawns. Okay, yeah. I think the 100% boss spawns is kind of fucking boring. But no, yeah, I would be down with that. Like every weekend, so that way you know, like, and only being on one map means that you can avoid that map if you want. But not something that's just like... I also think that, like, the way they done it with it, he always spawns in the center, like, ruins any playability of the map otherwise. Like, because the way, like, what they're suggesting, like, it being like, oh, there's always a boss 100% spawning, it's going to be the same shit every time. It's just everybody runs to that one spot on the map if you're playing that map. And if you're not playing that map, then you have quiet raids on every other map. So it's like what they're not understanding, because they're like, oh, you know, it pleases the whole player base. You know, the people who don't want a PvP can go do their tasks on other maps, and the people who do want a PvP can just run at this boss. But what they don't realize is that not everybody just wants to hold W and just face smash into other players. Like, that's not the PvP that everybody's looking for. You know what I mean? Like, there is people who want to PvP, like me, who don't just want to run to one spot on the map and then just everybody just fights there and dies. You know what I mean? Like, that's not the PvP that we're looking for. Like, that's kind of like a lot less a lot less intelligent gameplay than Tarkov really can have. It's like not everybody wants to engage in that. It's like there's nothing wrong with that, but like you're missing out on a lot of people who don't want to play that way. And it's like the problem is very least let them spawn everywhere they normally can. Yeah, then at least like I wouldn't mind playing interchange as much, because like I mean, I haven't played it, but everything that I've heard people say is, oh yeah, you just go to the middle of the mall and you just fight it out and everybody dies. And it's like, that does not sound very appealing. That sounds kind of miserable, to be honest. That's like, it doesn't even sound like I'm playing Tarkov at that point. It just sounds like I'm playing like a mini game inside Tarkov. I don't know. Not a fan. But yeah, I don't know why they made it. They only spawn at one location. That's kind of fucking stupid. But I mean, because like then you'd have people like actually playing the map and like kind of looking for the boss at least, and it would still be like fast-paced raids because everybody knows the boss is up, right? So everybody's trying to find it before everybody else. So it'd still be fast-paced raids, but there wouldn't just be one point on the map that everybody runs to, and it wouldn't be so spawn point dependent as well. Because if there's only one spot that everybody's running to, then it's going to be very spawn point dependent on who spawns closest to it, right? Which is already a problem in Tarkov. I don't know, but I mean, people seem to be fucking loving it. So. No. But I mean, that doesn't mean that it can't have problems, even if people are loving it. It does feel like other maps are kind of boring right now, though. I mean, I probably played Shoreline and people were on Shoreline, but Ground Zero seems kind of empty. I mean, I'm still seeing a person here and there, but not like that many. But it could just be the people on this map are playing a bit slower, because this map is kind of a weird map in terms of design. Hard to tell, right? Need 2 more power cords if I can find them. Finding a lot of keys. It's all Ground Zero keys, so that one key is not too bad, honestly. Utility key. I can loot filing cabinets so fast now. Look at me go. I'm zooming. I'm finding ES lamps, so. Was that the scav that killed me? Was it the play? Or was that a player? That was a player. Nice shot. Is that the scav? Did he fucking just buckshot me in the head? I couldn't fucking hit him. I think I was aiming too high. Did I get buckshotted? I did get buckshotted. That's crazy. I only hit him once. Yeah, I was aiming too high, I think. I need to aim lower. It's hard to fucking, like, I honestly, like, maybe it's my FOV. I just feel like I can't play any map without a fucking, like, scope. Like there, I can just aim better, but like I'm going for the headshot, you know what I mean? And it's like fucking hard to see your tiny ass reticle when he's like such a tiny target. I mean, if I'm playing higher FOV, I mean, it'd be a lot easier. I just feel like I need a scope on every map. I mean, because like if that was a player at that ambulance, you know what I mean? And he peeks out and he just shows his head, you know what I mean? Like I'm fucked, you know what I mean? Like there's no way I win that fight if he has a scope and I don't. Like I just lose that fight. And I feel like you can't afford that. I feel like you cannot afford that. I mean, I did just need to aim better there, but difficult when it's like such a tiny target. I want to try a different map because Ground Zero is kind of fucking boring. Like there's like nothing happening. Fall asleep over here, man. I need to get those 2 ES lamps though, at least, before I call it quits. A cool compensator. What do I want to do? I am unsure. Are there any other good maps? I don't really want to go Shoreline. Shoreline's not a bad call though. We can do Shoreline. Let's do Shoreline with a G28 and an M2 rig and a Tanu lock and some condors and a mask and a big backpack and an MPPV. I didn't take any tax sports. I mean, I could wear some fucking Comtac 4s. I mean, they don't fucking do anything now. I might as well. Fuck it. I might as well. Can I change the stock on this thing at all? You can't buy the HK. You need level 4 for that. What can this actually go on? On the G28. And there's the E2 stock, and then there's the adjustable stock. That's the only things that can go on it. 23 and 6. Yeah, there's nothing. Prolonged flash hider. You stick any kind of different barrel on this thing? I don't think so, right? There's a patrol for ergonomics, and there's 3% recoil on the extended free float. God damn. Okay, so yeah, the patrol is shit. Barely more expensive to upgrade as well. Good to know. That's pretty good. And yeah, this thing's pretty kitted already. We're chilling. It's all good. Supposedly these Comtax 4s still give like a slight advantage. but not very much anymore. Which, I don't know, I'm not a big fan of personally. I know people will be all up on your ass for saying that, but I think that like headsets providing an advantage for higher tier ones is not a bad thing. I think that the way Contact 4s were before was way too much and was really bad for the game. Because it was just like, sometimes you got killed by them and it was like, oh, that guy had Contact 4 or something really I could have done. But I do think that them giving like a slight advantage isn't a bad thing. Because it, like, the game is about having gear and, gear being valuable. I think there being like a progression to the headsets is not like an inherently bad thing. It just needs to be a balanced progression that isn't like, oh, you have this headset, you win. You know what I mean? Which is kind of what it was before. So I agree there was like an issue, but just, I don't think they all needed to be made like the same. It's kind of how it is now, supposedly. We have to wait until we get like some actual good testing though, not just like word of mouth. I mean, some people say they've tested it, but I don't really trust it until we get somebody who like knows what they're doing in the past. Like right now all we have is like word of mouth, and then there was some guy on Reddit who tested with his friend. That was it. Which, I mean, no offense to them, but I mean that doesn't really mean anything. Because we don't know who those people are, we don't know how well they tested it. We don't know if they really know what they're doing. But I mean, I kind of would guess that it's like probably mostly similar, because that's what it was like in the past, and that's what people were complaining about and saying they wanted, and then BSG did change it. So all in all, you put 1 + 1 should equal 2, or at least around 2, 1.5, maybe 2.5. Might not be exactly 2, but hopefully it's close enough. I really like the G28 actually. Sadly, quite a rare gun though. Hard to get your hands on. Definitely a cool one. Kind of wicked. It looks really clean as well. Look at how clean it looks. Very clean looking gun. I have so many pairs of Contact 4s I was saving too. It's such a shame. Should have been using them, man. Use them and lose them. Should have been using them. I just like, the thing is that like they were such a big advantage that I wasn't really ever sure when I wanted to break them out. You know what I mean? That's the thing. Like I wanted to bring them out like when I'm wearing like, cause like the thing is that Contact 4s were one of the strongest pieces of equipment in the game. Like genuinely, like if I had to pick something to spend money on, if you told me like, what do you think is going to give you the best bang for your buck after a fucking like medium tier loadout? You know what I mean? After you have everything that you need, what's the best bang for your buck? I'd probably say Contact 4s. Like I'd probably say they are the best piece of equipment in the game. And so if I'm going to use a pair of Contact 4s, since I can't buy them, I'd want to use the best of the best and everything else. You know what I mean? Because like there's no point bringing them if I'm not going to, back it up with some firepower and some armor and stuff. So I feel like I just never really felt that incentivized to go like literally juiced out of my mind with like the best gear. You know what I mean? Because that's just not how I play, really. I mean, I know there's a lot of people who play like that all the time, but it doesn't really interest me all that much. I like bringing good gear every now and then. I like bringing mid-tier gear every now and then. I like a nice mix. Sometimes I like to run like low-tier gear, but at this point in the wipe, we don't really have much choice to do that. Either like mid-tier gear or high-end gear, that kind of stuff. I don't really think there's much opportunity to run like low tier anymore. Factory pretty much it, but factory anything can pull off a win in factory. Cause against a Darth Vader helmet? Somehow you can make it work. Somehow. I've done it. It's possible. And if I can do it, other people can too. Okay. I got a resort. Here we go. I don't see the need for an SJ6. I like this gun. Can be people up on my right that shoot me. This kind of is cool. I like it. I don't know why. I just kind of like it. Kind of weird. I'm gonna go for a red guard. Somebody else is here. Back fours are still really loud. Right over the west wing. By really loud, I meant like my own footsteps and shit. Like everything I do is just like very loud. Just met some opposition. I need the power cords for the weapon case. Isn't really for my hideout upgrade. Thought it kind of looked like there was a key card, but I always think there's more than 4 PCs in here. Not sure why. I always think I power cord. Okay, well we're done with the power cords. I have to do that. But I do need ES lamps. More importantly, I wanted to get those for the weapon case. Everything is so loud. They don't provide that much of a benefit. Like, I question how worth it they are. Just because, like, your own everything is just so fucking, like, all-consuming. Yeah, slams are so hit or miss. I feel like sometimes you can find like so many of them, and other times you can find fucking 0. Like, what the fuck? Fuck's sake. Rude. I'm thinking we go to the vehicle extracts. Do I go scrapyard though? I'm not gonna camp the extract, but I am kind of hoping somebody comes from over there and tries to extract and we can kill them. I'm not gonna camp it or anything, but with the timing, we might end up meeting them, which I am not opposed to. They might have some fucking ES lamps for me. These giant ass duffel bags. It's so funny how the duffel bags are like of varying different sizes. Sometimes you have tiny ones, sometimes you have huge ones. Seeing if we can see anybody over there. I doubt it. It's really hard to spot people. Yeah. If they are over there, they're gonna be looting it, and then they're gonna try and leave. I mean, I could always try and get up on the firing range hill before they leave. And honestly, from up there, I feel like it's an easy kill. If you get up there without them knowing. If there's even anybody in there. I said we go and loot the place quick. Let me try and get to the firing range hill. Seen anybody. But I mean, they easily could be inside one of the buildings. You kind of have to wait enough time for them to leave the building and go somewhere else. But I also don't want to exit camp. I mean, I'm not exactly exit camping, because they could run along the left, but they don't run across an open field and easily kill them, let's be honest. That's kind of exit camp. Let's go over here. We'll loot it and just see if we can find any ES lamps. If not, then we'll continue to scrapyard. If we do find any ES lamps, I might just leave, to be honest. Because I will have had some ES lamps and the power cords I need. If I don't find any power cords though, I'm going to continue. Or any ES lamps. It's hard to see them when they're standing up like that. I'm not really finding anything. Yeah. Dude, I find so many power banks in here. It's actually insane. I find power banks in here so often. It's probably the place that I've found power banks the most. Ever. Kinda nuts. Alright, I'm gonna go across. Oh, there's food in here, right? Yeah. There's not food. Where was there food? Was it okay? What's going on with the servers? Oh, my internet died. Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Should be okay. Hello, hello, hello. Should be okay. Weird little internet hiccup there. There was somebody who is on their way to the vehicle extract. And I'm a little bit concerned because not super in cover, and there is a moonshine spawn in there, which usually I feel like people will check. There was somebody on their way over here as well from the river bunker, so a little bit concerned. I feel like I almost certainly am about to die. I really hope I do not die. Shall reconnect, hopefully not die. I don't know why my internet's been acting up lately. It pisses me off. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Just another thing to add to the fucking pile of bullshit. I feel like that little duck shaking his head. Edge. This gun looks so cool. I really like it. I need to use the G28 more often. Excuse me. I am getting kind of tired. I can feel it. So I'm probably not too much longer here. I might just get those ES lamps and spin the wheel. That's it for today. Interchange raids. We'll do interchange if the event sticks around for Sunday. If it's still going on Sunday, then I'll definitely do some interchange raids. But maybe not today, I'm too tired. Oh god, I'm not dead, but I'm not even in cover. I'm lucky not to be dead. I guess we go to the thing still. Killer for 23 seconds. I hear you just like tosses it in. The Giga Chad. What? They popped the painkiller. They even lost the hydration for it. Anything good down there? Really? Alright. 2 ES lamps. Very possible. This one raid. That isn't that far away. What could they possibly be shooting at, though? Dude. What the fuck is a G-Tac? Oh. I have no real use for that. Pistol grip adapter. Fucking. Trigger weight. The 338. De la Pua. I guess I don't need the other power cord, right? Yeah, I don't need it. And I'm not really here for this other stuff, but obviously money is money. Hey, honestly, most of my inventory is pretty good here. I don't need the money, because I'm going to take, what you call it? I don't think that's actually that expensive. Fuck. Blocks over here too. I can just go road to customs, so I don't care about the car. Dude, another Bitcoin. That's 2 Bitcoins today. Luck is definitely on my side today. For sure. There's 2 more jackets in here. I should search those as well. Got you. I can have chances of ES lamps as well. 1 jacket. Intelligence folder. Not even worth picking up, to be honest. Is that just a jacket closing? I think it was. I'm actually leaving an intelligence folder there. Wild, I know. This doesn't really give me much. It's like 30k or something. I guess 30k is kind of good though. Oh, my inventory is just pretty full. You know, on the flea market, it's like a couple 100k. Fuck. A thermite. Oh, fucking ES lamps, though. What the fuck? We're getting to that unlucky point. I only need 2 though. That's not that bad. Not that bad. Two more thermites. So much fucking good stuff here, but not a single ES lamp. That is annoying. Golden Star can become Probosol, but it's like 7 Probosols. Getting tired. I'm mad if I'm not gonna be able to finish this today, though. I really want to finish it today. This is like my eternal struggle. I always want to finish things that day. Just makes life more difficult. God, there's so much loot here. It's insane. I think that's pretty much everything. Check pretty much every spot now. Just this stuff around the back. Not a single ES lamp in this entire place. That's wild. That is wild. Wish you could like commit items towards an hideout upgrade instead of having to do it all at once. I think that's been talked about for a long time though. The fact we haven't gotten it means it's probably not possible. I mean, I searched 3 filing cabinets, a fuckload of toolboxes, and tech and toolbox spawns. I found nothing. That's kind of wild. I'm gonna check up here. Stash thing? Might as well. To be fair, I did get a Bitcoin. So I guess I can't complain. They're golden star. I don't know, man. I mean, I searched literally like every spot I could on my path. Found nothing. Absolutely nothing. I mean, I did make a shit ton of cash off of that, to be fair. So, I mean, I could sell the Bitcoin for like almost $1 million. Should I? I mean, the question becomes, how many more weapon cases do I really need? You know what I mean? How many more weapon cases do I really need at the end of the day? Not that fucking many. I need that many fucking weapons. But what if I want more weapon cases? I mean, Bitcoins are a pretty inefficient way to get them anyways, because they, like 10 Bitcoins is a lot of money. I mean, it's almost 10 million. Actually, it'd be 8 million. It's 8 million. Because they would drop down to like 830k or something. Yeah. Are they are the Bitcoin prices still based on like real life prices. Are they actually like dropping in real life? I could not care less about Bitcoin. Actually, I could care less. I find it kind of interesting. But I also think that buying into it sounds like one of the most risky endeavors. And I'd rather not waste a shit ton of money. Not have the money to waste. I'll free up a little bit of space. I think so, because it makes me sad I didn't act and buy some years ago. No, that's perfectly fair. I agree with that. That eternal regret. I mean, hey, the thing is that you can't fucking base life off of shit like that. You know what I mean? There's so many things that, I mean, who knows? You might have fucking walked past a winning lottery ticket at some point in your life, you know what I mean? Sitting there right on the shelf as you checked out. But I don't know, thinking like that never gets you anywhere, right? Don't accomplish nothing. No, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Absolutely. Fuck, man, this is like so full, it's painful. What should I do with all this shit? Oh. You know what I can do, actually? Is I can get a teapot. I can get rid of 5 horses that way, and that'll free up a ton of space. We're just gonna get the ES lamps, and we're gonna end it there for today. But I am gonna get these fucking ES lamps, because it's like the 3rd time I've tried to do this fucking Titan upgrade, and not been able to do it in the day that I set out to do it. So I am gonna get these fucking ES lamps. If I have to take a break, wake myself up, so be it. It'll happen. Fuck, that weapon's too long. If I wake myself up, I mean just go get a drink. Not an alcoholic drink, but just a drink. I feel like I usually get tired if I don't have a drink. That's fine. It was expiring in 4 hours. Alright, we're just gonna go back to shoreline. Back to shoreline. Do I need water? Probably. I need water and money. I think we'll save the interchange for Sunday if it's still going on. If not, honestly, care that much, so it's not a big deal. Not a huge deal if it's not going on. I find it so funny when people refer to the game as beta, because I don't. It's like not really a beta. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. How long to let it go on? I don't know. We'll see. See what the plan is for the event. Oh god, this spawn is pretty bad. Where do I go from here? What? I fucking hate this spawn. I'm gonna go this way. I hate all of these spawns. Any spawn on this side of the map is like fucking awful.